Wow. Nice. Did everything so? Okay, where are we at? Let's see. Up in there. Oh. Right. YouTube. Dear YouTube. Up here. Okay. There we go. Those hand gestures actually work, believe it or not. Live chat. Over here. Edits. Chat. Move it to the top. Hey, Schlendrian. Hey, Amar. Going well, going well. Spent most of the day with the fam. And hoping to be able to play some WoW. We'll see how long. We'll see how long that lasts. Alright, what was I gonna do? Here's what I need. I need to get Molten Core done. Core, any pugs that I should go with? Are we doing it? It's not too late, right? Is anything on? Oof. That must be late for everyone. EFD room. Pug B Blacking Lair. No. No. Raid guests can go BWL and MC. Let's check this out. Let's check this out. Can you make yourself a wee bit louder? I can. I'm a little... Okay, just let me know if it gets distorted. How... Oh. Wow, it's maxing out. Why is it maxing out? That is as loud as it gets. Oh, it's being constrained by something. Is it staticky? Does that sound like shit? Please let me know so I can turn it back down. But if that's loud enough, Mara, welcome to the Secret Society. If you join us on Discord, you can get into a secret chat. And I believe that also unlocks the GAM videos. If you want to watch the creation process for new intellectual properties happening as I make those videos, you can see them now on the YouTube channel in the videos section. Let me know, Slandria. I don't know. Something weird's going on with my setup today. It looks like there's a limiter somewhere that I'm not aware of. Like an additional something in between my audio setup and what's coming through. Little strange, kind of worries me. It does sound like shit, just a bit less, I guess. Okay. Okay. Hold on. I mean, I see it redline. Alright, here's something else must be going on. Let me see what I can do. Open interface. Okay, let me know if that's any better. And let me know how soft I am. I'm trying to get it to be in the yellow, but like I kind of have to crank it to do that, and I'm worried about it. There's an alternative where I switch mics as well. That's good. All right, I just changed it again. But let me know. I'm willing to F with this as long as it takes, because, well, you know what? Even when I do the next time, it's a little bit different because the audio of the room changes. If it's raining, things change. Like, it's kind of a forever process, I guess. Just one of those things you have to deal with. I should probably take a class on audio engineering if I want, because yeah, it comes up a lot, huh? All right, I was supposed to go into this Discord. Oh, shoot. It sounds good? Good. Okay, that's what I like to hear. Straw man arguments. Is this going to be messy? Rules. Vorred start müssen alle Redmitglieder einen SR nennen. Dieser word unterfolg. Okay, what the There's no English. How am I supposed to raid? I don't think this is going to work for me. Any MCs I could join? I need to down it for reset. Here's a sign up for Maddie's Pugs. MC 7724. That's in 7 hours. That's in 1 in the morning, though. Is that going to be before or after the reset? Alright, no one's answered me in guild chat. I could just go with these guys at 1 a.m. Crap. It would be nice if there was something like right now. There's always Pug Lords. Let me see, are they posting? There's a Karazhan run. That looks like a Russian thing that I won't be able to understand. Unfortunate. Are you Team Green or Team Black in House of the Dragon? You know, I haven't even watched it yet. I'm kind of waiting. Okay, so here's the thing. When it comes to long-term series, if the ending sucks, I get really frustrated. It kind of ruins my, like, year. Because when I invest that much time into a show, I expect it to end well and feel satisfying. But I can only count on one hand the number of series that ended in a way that was satisfying for me. And one of the ones that burned me the most was, of course, Game of Thrones. The ending absolutely just fucking fell apart. It grossed me out. Like, it's like, what the fuck? Every step of the way through the last couple seasons was like a misstep for characterizations that had been established, for foreshadowed events that didn't happen or were just completely off the rocker. Hey Shoka-san, I'm looking for an MC. Do you know when the MC resets? Is it too late? Should I just wait for Friday, or I don't know what to do. Or if you want to do something, just let me know. Otherwise, I have nothing to do other than try and grind the shoulders, Shadowcraft shoulders. If I can't find an MC, that is. Anyways, I don't want to commit to a series until I know for sure that they've got it figured out, and I know that there's going to be a satisfying ending coming. Because if it's bad, I can't anymore. I can't disappoint myself that way anymore. You knew a Game of Thrones was going to be meh on season 4? Yeah, but like, there was a lot I was willing to overlook based on 1, 2, and 3. Yeah, we're gonna do MC ourselves. Fuck it. Why not? Why the fuck not? Shoka-san can do it. He's experienced. I'm an idiot, but Shoka-san will lead. 2 SR. Ooh.
Greetings.
That will entice people, I think. All I need is the Night Slayer pants, as far as I can tell. Maybe we should look through the atlas, though.
Farewell.
Wait, that's not it. That's not it. That's it. Loot table, dungeons and raids, molten core. It's gonna be. Night Slayer pants on Magmadar. That's all I need left. Oh, it improves crit. That's fine. That's totally fine. Either way, it'll be a complete set, and then I can... all the millions of times I vanish would be 500 extra HP. I don't know if there's anything else I would need. Probably not. Crit strike. Potentially that. I think not, though. We've already got the striker's mark, so we're pretty good. We could look for a one-handed sword. The series died with the Dorn plotline. Oh god, yeah, that was so fucking awful. I was willing to overlook it and go, maybe they couldn't afford like the sets and stuff. It felt to me like the sets weren't like it seemed to me like a budgeting issue where they were like, Dorn is this entirely different setting with like a different color scheme and everything, and like they couldn't afford much more than like 1 or 2 scenes. And I was like, okay, well, that didn't work out so well, and they got these characters involved even though they shouldn't have been, and they got high on their own characters. Which is fine because what's his name, the mercenary, he was cool, so can't fault them for that, but I can be upset. Talisman of Binding Shard, instructing blah blah blah. Bindings of the Windseeker. Thunder Fury. Of course I'm gonna, yeah, let's SR that. Why not? What could go wrong? Oh, it's the Bindings of the Windseeker. Okay, got it. Brutality Blade. Shah's Wrath. Baron Geddon. Aged core leather. Increased daggers +5 on hands. Interesting. That is interesting, actually. Can you douse? I can't. I have no idea what dousing is. Molten Core quest chain from Ajara. Molten Core quest chain. I don't know. I tend to do quests. Oh, interesting. Any idea what the quest line was called? Or where it starts? You can never go wrong with Brutality Blade and BOA. They last way longer in progression than they have any right to. Yeah, I think Bindings is definitely one. And then maybe the other is just the pants that I need, Because I'm just sick of seeing Devilsaur on my kit here. Possible? I have Hands of the Enemy. So I don't think I'm done. I have to destroy Lucifron, Sulfuron, Gehennas, and Shazra. So I can douse? Bring me their hands. Yeah. Speaking of resources, what am I low on here? Let's... so I get to keep this? Huh. Aqua Quintess. Nope. Doesn't look like I think I'm one step away or something. I don't have anything like that in my inventory that I can see. Normally I'd put it would probably be in this section, but I don't see anything. Could have missed it, but I don't think so. I'm gonna go with no. I need elixir reminders. Titan flask? Flask of the Titans. 90 gold for one. Oh my god. How can anyone afford this? Holy shit. Alright. Definitely not something to be used on a pug. You can never go wrong. Okay, Hydroxian Waterlord questline's best done in a guild run requires a lot of backtracking, and most zoomers don't have the attention span to sit on their behinds for longer than 10 minutes. Well, this part of the quest is just grab the hands. So we'll be killing these anyways, so I just have to loot. Which has actually been a problem for me in the past, where I forget to loot. More gears. See if these are cheaper today. As you can tell by, well, maybe you can't see it, but I have. Oh, you can see it. I have this quest that's. I've been to ZG 3 times since I picked up this quest, and I have 3 hits. It's a problem. That's one of my problems. I'm not paying attention. I'll take a stack of 10. Give me that.
How may I aid you?
2 days. Just gonna have the Night Slayer on me so I don't forget. Yeah, Braun. Braun was the character I was thinking of. Braun is vastly expanded in the TV show, and it worked. That character worked, but then they got used to him, or rather, they wanted to capitalize on that. So they put him in places and did extra things with him, and they wanted to build relationships with other characters who weren't necessarily involved in certain things. And just got messy. Got real messy. Wait. Yeah. No, that's correct. He felt outstretched, or stretched out and filling in places half a dozen missing characters. Yeah, that's they went too far with him. They're like, he's a show exclusive, and we can actually write him well, so let's put him in every scene. Even when it makes no sense. I mean, it was fine. Dorn had so many issues, that was the least of them, I suppose. Message retracted? Oh my god, Amar, what are you doing? Six, 25, 4, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10. Woohoo!
We will persevere. Hope.
No siree. It's almost as if he had an off-screen lobotomy. Oh, Littlefinger. Yeah, no, not just Littlefinger either, but fucking Tyrion Lannister. Like, the undead are coming. Let's hide in the crypts with all the dead bodies. I mean, even the actor commented on it, whose name eludes me at the moment. But he was like, I guess Tyrion forgot what the undead do. Peter Dinklage, yes, that's his name. He does an interview and like he talks about, he's basically like going, and I guess Tyrion forgot. Like, it's hilarious. It's so hilarious. Yeah, they forgot about the largest fleet in Westeros. They forgot very important details, and he's supposedly one of the greatest strategists. But that's why past season 4 became more and more painful, and then season 8 was just a catastrophe, just a fucking catastrophe. Everyone became dumb, and the story stopped moving like a story. A real story moves along as, because of this, then this occurred. Because of this, these people reacted in this way, and those people over there reacted in that way. That's how real stories move. But for them, it was just, this happens, and then this happens, and then this happens, with no connections, really. It was just event after event. And then, and then Daenerys goes insane. Because that's how it is. It's a coin flip. Woo! Okay. Okay, I guess. It's not okay. It's absolutely not. Tyrion forgetting what an army of undead necromancers does to the dead fits in the spirit of latter seasons. Yeah, exactly. It's like that drawing of the horse where it's all beautifully drawn in the back half, and then they get towards the front half, and it looks like a... Oh shit, I gave it a command. What command did I give you? Oh no. You know what? It's fine. I was gonna sit down anyways. Does it know it's moving independently of you? Yeah. 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 It's looking for me. No, I'm right here. I'm right here. Don't lose me. Come back. Come back. It's all good. Tell you what. No more moving. Yeah. Okay. Water waveling is the true prize. Oranges. Are we in?
Glory to the Sindora.
There's no one here. Am I in the wrong instance? No? All good. I think ES and Molten Core reset at the same time, so... It is tracking my face. It's a Instalink 360 whatevers.
I thought it was bad.
Not really. I mean, the storm's coming. What's up?
I want food.
What do you want? We just ate. What do you want? Hello? What food do you want?
I don't know. I'm hungry.
Huh? Oh, come on. Alright, I'm just gonna ignore you then.
No! What's open? What's open? What's open?
Nothing's open, everything's closed.
No, why?
They've banned food from Thailand. There's no more food here.
No. Why?
They got sick of your whining, so they just banned food. No more food in Thailand, sorry.
No.
No? You don't believe me?
No.
Okay. You want a hamburger?
No.
You want pizza? You want Indian?
No.
You want chicken?
No.
You want ramen? How about a salad?
No.
Ramen?
No.
McDonald's. Burger King. Starbucks? That's it. That's it. It's like other stuff you don't want, like the fried food, there's the after you dessert cafe, but it's not really food. So you don't want anything. You're bored of food? Can you eat a salad then? If you don't care what you're eating, eat something healthy.
Never.
Why? You need it. You need something good for you. You're not getting enough vitamins.
Yeah, yeah.
Are you taking your vitamins now?
Yeah.
Better be. Doesn't mean you shouldn't eat healthy.
No.
Children.
I want.
Cute? This is cute? What? I'm staring in your soul.
I want French fries.
French fries? From...
Ohio.
You know what? The Trailer Hunger place, those French fries are pretty good.
French fries.
The one with the just enormous burgers. But the French fries were pretty good. They weren't these, but they were done well. They were good.
I like crispy.
These were crispy. They were crispy. You're not gonna get crispy from McDonald's or whatever.
Okay.
You want a burger too or no?
Are they good?
Yeah, they're good burgers. Alright, I'll get 2 sets of fries because Bella's gonna want some. Do you want anything on your burger? Egg, bacon? They also have spaghetti with Taji beef steak. Steak on a spaghetti. Just want a burger then?
What do they?
Angus beef burger. It's burgers. It's all burgers except for like fried onion rings, spaghetti carbonara, and the beef steak thing.
No burger.
You want what?
Burger.
Okay, Angus beef burger. Do you want egg, bacon? No? Okay. You like skibbity toilet. I'm ordering the same thing as you, but mine has egg and bacon, so bring me the one with egg and bacon. And you can leave one set of french fries downstairs, the other french fries are yours. Okay? It's not complicated at all. It's not complicated. No, you just bring, you bring up 2 burgers and 1 fries. You leave 1 fries downstairs. That's it. Yep. You leave 1 fries downstairs and you bring me one of the burgers. Anyways, I've ordered it. You can go now.
No. What are you doing?
I'm trying to raid Molten Core.
What's that?
It's a raid.
Oh,
It's just a raid. If you were playing WoW, you would understand more.
I know raids. You raid places.
Okay, well, that's what we're doing.
Wow.
To get loot. To improve your character. It's an ever increasing treadmill of doing stuff. But you do it for the camaraderie. To hang out with people. No, you don't? You only care about getting more powerful? Well, then you should start playing WoW now because you are weak. You're not even level 1. You're level 0. It's pathetic.
Not your pathetic.
I'm pathetic.
Yeah, you poop.
Alright, canceling your order.
No.
He who controls the food controls the world.
Yeah, but if you cancel it, you don't get your food. Oh no, you sharded.
What are you doing? Oh my god. You want this? It's just ice.
Stop sharding. Keep sharding all over the place. In your chair. Shard. Shard. Master. Name master. You're sharded.
Teens. Alright. got the driver. Just let them know where I am. She should raid lead. Well, I'm trying to get her to play Turtle WoW so we can play together. But she loves Roblox so much. You're such a nice father, always keeping your voice calm. Not always, not always. I'm generally pretty quiet, but she'll take it a step too far, and then that's when the voice raising starts to happen. You know how it is. Sometimes kids won't take no for an answer. But right now we have our 3-year-old. She's not quite 3 yet, so I guess technically it's still the terrible 2s, and my god, she says no to everything. There's like no one on in the guild right now. I think this is like low time. 13. People are doing AQ though. Maybe that's why they're not responding. Do the Warrior Slam. Frograg. Huh. Should I put that in my own note? How do you do that? Sunrai. Oh. Probably not Frograg. What does that mean? What? What kind of note is that? Who put that note? Oh dear. Single use. Reserved item is unlimited use. I see. Turtle scales the early raids to 20. Didn't know that. Good to know. Oh man. Let's go pick some pockets. Am I on my subtlety build? I think I am. Wait, one way to check. 2, 3. No, I don't think so. No, I'm not. Let's swap to subtlety and go pickpocket. Oh, someone pickpocketed these. How disappointing. You and Rograg are the faces of Turtle WoW? That's a heavy burden. If you watch the latest trailer for Turtle WoW 2.0, you might know that I'm also one of the voices of Turtle WoW. Still clinging to the old ways, eh? Oh, there must be another rogue around here. Hello? Alright, today I'm so lucky that every sturdy box I pick up is going to have an epic in it. We need to do a collab. It's tough because of the time zone difference, but he is part of the radio team. I could write a character for him and then write a character for me. Forced collab. Not sure he'd appreciate that though. I keep meaning to do to go to his wherever he's fishing, but have not made it yet. What the heck? Okay, that's weird. There's always something to do in Turtle WoW. Wait, the heck? You see that? That was weird. It's like a ghost pyre. If I go in here while on a raid, what happens? Does this scale up? No, it doesn't. Ah. Oh, I did have a timer set up. Oh well. We are in the same guild. I know we're in the same guild. Oh, hey. Nixia reset soon. Remember, rogues, when you're pickpocketing, left click. Because if you right click and you miss, you're in combat.
I am out of range.
Free id? What's that? Free ID? Oh man, we're filling up. A Marion? To do a Nixia, I have to go... Ugh. You're up for a Nixia? Get in here! You could bring in 9 other rogues and steal everything not nailed down. Oh, I think I've done a full loop. I didn't get everything, but I got enough. I was actually gonna go to the tavern. Yo, Marion, that's you, isn't it? Ah, a Marion. Alright, let me think. How do I get there fast? What's my fastest route? I've already used my guild tabard, so that's another 30 minutes. Whoops. Don't miss those potions. You smell something. I do. I smell something. Smells like troll. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Does that mean we have a warlock? Dead center.
I cannot carry
Up. What was that? That sounded like a failed quest. Hey, hey. I already did that. Huh? Oh. Alright, let's start. Oops. Opening. Criminal trolls sneaking around our halls. Damn straight. Robbing everyone in the tavern. Rogue's Diary. All the pages are blank. I am immediately suspicious. I don't have any of these things on me, do I? No, I don't. I already know those. What else? I don't think there's anything else, because I don't have dragon scale. That's tailoring. Armor smith. Is there any leatherworking that requires... There's elemental leatherworking, and there's... what is it? Dragon scale leatherworking? But I have tribal leatherworking, so he doesn't have anything for tribal. I guess it's my issue.
Watch your back.
Oh, I have tons of add-ons.
You got my attention.
Tons of add-ons now. When I played 0 to or 1 to 60 with no add-ons, and then when I started raiding, I had to add on a DPS meter, and then after I added the DPS meter, I added the rage meter, and then I started adding a bunch of stuff. Now I have about 9 add-ons, like X-Loot, which is why you get this tiny window that pops up near the mouse.
I need to get closer.
Okay. I thought I did these already. Maybe I skipped them. Oh, I think I was full when I ran upstairs, so makes sense. Vanilla tweaks auto loot spoiled you? Oh, auto loot. Wouldn't that be nice? Same driver. Good. Yeah. Auto loot maybe is something I should get. Are there 2 or 3? There's just 2. No reason not to grab everything, given there's a dude over there. Oops. I missed these. I'll get them on the way back up. I did those already. I think I didn't go this way, so let's get these. Whoops. Nice. Quite a haul. Whoop. Okay. Okay. I've avoided using the HD patch thing, but I think with Turtle WoW 2.0 I'll probably play with HD, since it's a... well, I mean, it's easier. I don't have to get a patch. It's just there. So you may as well at that point. We'll see how my computer handles it, though. It's no slouch, but, you know, RTX lighting can be rough. Okay. Alright. That's about all I can do. They were suggesting that I SR the neck for Nixia. Let's see. It's that or the helmet to get Bloodfang. The HD pack works well with your RTX 2080, except Stormwind. I imagine Stormwind would be the most taxing on it. It is a lot of densely packed, high poly buildings. So that makes sense. Alright. I don't think we're going to be sneaking out of here. Or wait, maybe I do have to sneak out of here. Can I be ported out of here if I'm in a dungeon? Dead center. Dead center. Oh, got both their attention. They're a little bit closer together than the other ones, huh? Phew. Oh, of course. Of course. Tempted to just kill that one. Let's go ahead and sprint our way out. Just stay out of combat as it goes out? Okay, okay. I mean, I'm lazy, but I don't want to hold up anything. I'm as lazy as the next player, but I don't want anyone waiting on me. How did 1, 2, 3 become the standard for teleport? Horror's Compendium of Slaying. We only need 2 tanks for Nixia, MT, and OT for Whelps. Okay. Group 2 are all melee. Range rogue. Rogues always have to have a comeback. It's part of being a rogue. If you don't display the wit, it's not a real rogue. Rograg tanked in Nax? Did he now? When they nerf a class because of you, you know you've succeeded. This is how rogues entertain themselves when they're waiting for something to happen. Oh, look. How convenient. Back to combat daggers. No. Adrenaline rush, blade flurry, sin strike over here. What? Oh. Faint? Faints. Here. Flourish? Here. Do you know there were any plans from Blizzard to make a WoW 2? Like upgrading it to new modern engine as Turtle WoW will? Nope. As far as I know, they just... Nope. Nothing. It's... They fucking dropped the ball so hard it like fell into the ocean. In my opinion. And I don't even know what to say. In my opinion, what would have been smart was to keep World of Warcraft like in the vanilla style and just continue doing that until they'd filled out the world and sort of like felt like it was complete, rather than doing these massive expansions that change the world. They were just so afraid. Like it was literally fear that prevented them from changing anything like a new engine or Turtle WoW 2.0. It'd be like dividing your own audience. And from that standpoint, from a monetary standpoint, that makes sense. But from a gameplay perspective, from an engine perspective, from a like this is something that we care about perspective, it doesn't make any sense at all. Because you're constantly changing and evolving a product and losing what made it great originally, which is what Turtle WoW has managed to preserve. They've preserved that original feeling and content and expanded upon that content in the same vein, in the same way. And no, that's why I play Turtle WoW as opposed to, you know, retail. Along with not giving Microsoft money at this stage. Maybe if I do this long enough, someone will come and do it with me. Locks are a myth. Okay. Alright, let's drop this into yonder browser. Horizontal growth greater than vertical expansions that erase thousands of hours of work. 100%. And that's kind of what they failed on. They failed on understanding what made the game so good. Oh man. Is there a particular item I should be looking at? There's a sword. But there's also the Bloodfang hood. And there's a neck I'm supposed to look at. Let's look at the neck, the sword. And the hood. That's the neck? Crit strike and dodge? That can't be right. Is it a ring? No. Hold up. Hold up. What's missing? Oh, it's the head of Onyxia. Alright, I'll just soft reserve the head. Let me double check on that. Head of Onyxia rewards. Frickin' WoW hit. Wowpedia? Quest. Where are the quest rewards? It's missing. Oh my god, so annoying. Head of Onyxia Classic WoW database. Begins a quest. Not that one. This is for Stormwind, so this is the wrong one. Ugh, does it give the same items? Help. Cannot figure this out. Why is it like this? Yeah, I agree, but why it was the case for WoW, I feel like Warcraft 2 and Warcraft 3 expansions were adding to the game instead of erase the previous expansions and focus only on the new one. I hated that a hammer containing the soul of a fire god you spent hundreds of hours for is replaced by some random green tear spoon 3 levels higher. True. Because they want people experiencing the current content. Yeah, it was a way to get people to, like, drop what they were doing and move on. Plus, they wanted you to get back on that feeling of, I'm leveling up, like, immediately. So there's that. All right. It seems like people are going to get there on their own. Wait. Oh, no warlock? Okay. According to org. At least I'll have this fire resist. I think it'll make it. I hope it'll make it. Mother's Sorrow set is still viable and needed after it being out for nearly 10 years. Is that right? ESO, for all its fault, makes all of... Oh, okay, ESO. Yeah, my problem with ESO was simply that I didn't... if it's an Elder Scrolls game and I can't be a stealth archer, which you really can't, it doesn't feel right. So I don't know. And we need to go to Mudsprocket. Okay, let's SR an item. I need to just decide. I'm struggling. I think it's the head. I'm going to assume it's the head that I need, so let's SR the head. SR the head. Reserve. Okay. And I'm told that'll be like pretty good for me. because I've got a blue neck from AQ. Actually, let me just show you. And it's good. It's got plus hit on it, but I think the neck that this quest gives, it was plus 2% hit, and it had it had agility and other stuff I need, but I'm not 100% sure. Onyxia Tooth Pendant is best in slot for 3 tiers. That's the neck, right? Okay, it's 1% hit, crit 1%, which I have, but it's 12 agility, 9 stamina, and 10 fire resist instead of 8 strength. It's really not that huge, but 12 agility instead of 8 strength is decent enough. Oh. Supposedly my food arrived. Ah, did it. Does it say which they have? I'm guessing it's this one that's got here. Really good? Like the fries? I'm not sure. Let me check. No, it's yours. Peace. This burger gonna be messy though. How daintily can I eat this? Look at this. Holy crap. Alright. That was damn good though. Uh-oh. It is a tasty burger. I've been ordering from this place for like the last week. Just because I only found out about it like 2 weeks ago. It's a really good burger. They got it figured out. It's just also a messy burger. And not great when you're in a rush. Yeah, make that burrito. Damn it. It really is going everywhere though. Those Carl's Jr.'s commercials have nothing on this burger. Oh, right. This one's dead east. I see they've been clearing the forest a little bit. Sorry, swamp. Huh. Why would I put those on? Ah. I made it. And I think I have time to finish this. I think they put rosemary in the bun. Hmm. Wow. I ate that way too fast, but I still enjoyed it, so hard to complain. Onion everywhere. Okay. I need to wash my hands. Yikes. Oh. Will this buff last? Spirit of Summer. It was a sloppy burger, but delicious. I ordered it with egg and bacon. I love when they let you add egg and bacon. It's almost like a breakfast burger at that point. We're doing it. We're doing Discord. All right, fair enough. Turtles all the way. Hello. If people are cool with it, I'm streaming, and I can either have chat able to hear you guys or not hear you guys. If anyone's not comfortable, I will not enable that. But if you're all cool with it, then I'll stream you to chat so I don't sound like... stream you to my audience so that I don't sound like I'm talking to myself. Which is a little awkward sometimes. Oh wait, I can't hear you guys either. Listen to the video. No wait. Oh, no one's talking, that's all. No problem? Okay, cool. I will do push to talk. Okay. Great. Now I can talk to my audience, or I can talk to the raid. And let me know if anything is too loud. I think I have this set properly. Okay. You going in? Make you famous. If you want. Sure. Wow. Oh, there's stuff. There's stuff to clear. I was under the impression this place was just like straight through to the dragon, go kill it. But maybe I have a false impression because of how quickly I've seen it done. Maybe I should wait. Design something good. There's a few speed bumps. All right. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Their gear checks. How much fire resist should I have? I guess is my main question. Hey, King Lich. Oh, look at this. Onyxia's lair is literally Ragefire Chasm from Wish Deck. Ah, okay. Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. Makes sense. I feel like I should get a pet out. What's my most... Oh, Gurky? Is that my most exotic pet? Meh. It even has a noise. This is not 20 people. Do they have pockets? Cookie! C is for cookie. That's good enough for me. Drink that. Move that up here. Now we got 2 panic bars. I think this shares a cooldown with the health stone. Since we're buffing, let's eat the food.
Couldn't resist, could you?
It has shadow resist on it. I thought it might have fire resist, but oh well. Whoops. Sorry. I'm gonna go fire protection. Since it's my first outing, I'm bound to make a dumb mistake. So. Poisons? Under the flaming breath of Onyxia. Hold on, let me get the link back out there to these guys. I just trash all this. Wait, what? Who's selling this on the auction house for 3 gold? Nobody is. There's no way. Not a frickin' chance. Why is this on cooldown? Or is this on the same? Cool. No. What is this? What is this cooldown from? Drinking any potion? Is there a global potion cooldown? Aha. Alright, I have this one up here as well. I have 2 feints for no good reason. I want to move this closer to this side. This can be in the middle. There's no poison here. Okay. Oranges? Uh-oh. Molten Core was developed in a week. Yes, it was. I think Onyxia's lair was even faster. Rip. He ran away. We're nowhere near the totems now. Shit. Oh, you can stun these? Alright. Nice. Check looting. Must be looted. Alright, I'll try to do it after. Oh, that's dead. Oh, there's 2. No, there isn't. Shokusan is empty. I think originally it was supposed to be the follow-up in the cave where you would MC a dragon for the upper Blackrock Spire key. Ah. Well, I know that they put a lot of emphasis on the Onyxia being like the big thing. Careful whelps. What does that mean? What do I need? What do I need to be careful about the whelps? Remember, this is my first time. Don't stand your tail. Okay. I assume being stealthed is not going to help me here.
5.
Oh. Okay. I'm assuming I want to... Okay, I see. I see the problem. We have a ad here. Gonna tank it. There's an ad in the middle of our healers. Okay. I can't hit him. Now I can hit him.
She's coming down at 40, right? There she goes. Crap. Oh, okay. Clean up. Yay, good job. Oh god. Head of an Ixia horde. You hit yellow? Aw, bummer. Oh, let me look at the SR table.
Nobody reserved. So
no.
Are we just gonna roll on it? I don't want to roll on it. I don't want to take loot away from someone.
Oh yeah. Yeah, roll me good.
Oh, what's the story behind Onyxia? I don't know what the story of Onyxia is. I'm sorry. It was kind of after I'd left that all that came about. Will Turtle WoW 2.0's implementation accelerate the rate at which content can be added to the game? Yes. Yes, it will. They will have better tools, and more people will be able to use those tools to create content. And it will open up a whole new wave of... That's Alliance. Yeah, I have the Horde one. I think so. Sinew.
There's another helmet.
Crying in the background.
Oh wait, it's left already.
He left?
Any disenchanters?
Unfortunately, I don't know.
No.
Oh well.
For now. Head of Ixia Horde, self-reserve? Is that right? You said.
I'm one. There's another one as well.
Yeah. Yeah, pass it to Zenri.
No. Wow.
Yeah, I SR'd it for you, man.
Oh, what?
They got it.
You're not supposed
Yeah.
to do.
Well, that's cool,
Just
but
pass it.
Sakti and Jinrock's also a little tired, so
Oh, I got 76.
Zenrai rolled this. Oh, like.
Right. I would not get it
Yeah, we
otherwise.
shot.
So.
Oh yeah. Is that cool to do?
Yeah, I asked before the raid.
Oh, that's right. You did ask before the raid.
That's right. So you said that you were gonna reserve it and pass it off to whoever you wanted. If you
Yeah, and Zenri needs it way more than anyone.
really established that. Okay, sorry guys, but yeah, he kind of like said he would do that. So.
It's true.
Right.
And we have a recording. But thank you very much.
Yeah, that is nice of you to do. Okay, so he's gonna purposely pass it off to Zenrai.
Woohoo!
Alright. And the Onyxia backpack. Here we go.
Didn't you reserve that?
I did, but I'm sure someone else did.
93? I think it's in the bag for you. Ah, get it? In the bag?
Get it?
Yeah. If you want to ungive it to me, I'll understand after that joke.
Well. Okay, next, any mage one is. No mages want that. Okay. Alright, hold on a second. Any skinners here?
Yeah.
Any, oh yeah, that's right, you got the, any disenchant? No?
We're just gonna put this in the guild bank, right?
Alright, well, the purple I can't, I have to just vendor it.
Oh, right.
Yeah, I'm gonna guild bank some of this stuff for sure. Okay, Zenrai, can you skin this, or do you have to, like, be promoted? Oh wait, let me take it off Master Loot.
Okay. Sure. I did skin it. You can grab it yourself if you want.
Okay. Should be able to. Oh, I forgot one thing. How come I didn't see that before, the scale of Onyxia?
Now it's being rolled on. You got it. You got it.
Oh, okay.
It's all good.
That's what you get from skinning.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's the that's how you make this the cloaks.
That's right.
All right, MC.
Good luck in there.
Thank you.
Okay, that was a smooth.
It was very smooth, surprisingly smooth.
Yeah, we had like 4 tanks. Like one of the warriors had accurate buckabow like the whole time. It was fine. We were like trading for it. It's cool.
I'm honestly a little bit underwhelmed, but it's fine.
Yeah, Nixia should be pretty easy. Like I hate it when Nixia goes wrong. It's the worst.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Like basically, it goes wrong like right from the beginning because people get tail swiped with the eggs, and then if there's no good off tanks, it's like overwhelming immediately. I've seen it happen a couple times. Like it's crazy.
All right, I'm gonna guild Tabard out of here, I guess.
Yes.
If Turtlewell gets too big and damages Blizzard's profits, I'm afraid that they might try to shut them down. That's always a fear. That's always the big fear. I've tried to open a bridge between Microsoft and Turtlewell, but it's they won't talk to me. So not much I can do, to be honest. All right, we'll hold that there. And I need a weapon. I guess we'll need an SR table for MC2. Cannot. This channel doesn't work. There we go. Did I miss any communications? No. If we don't have enough dowsers, we stop. Okay. Oh no, it's slowed. Ah. I think originally it was supposed to be the follow-up in the cave where you would MC a dragon for the... Okay. I think I've caught up already. Let's continue. They say it's difficult and time-consuming to make new content for the original client. Yes, it is. Because the original... Okay. The original World of Warcraft client is a hacked together thing made from Warcraft 3 and then like a bunch of different programmers doing a bunch of different tools for it for different purposes. So bear that in mind. And then it's not working. So one of the problem has always been the tools being difficult to use, and it's really, you have to really learn them. Like it's like learning Photoshop or no, it's worse than that. It's like having to learn Photoshop plus like Adobe Premiere plus what's a good example? It's like having to learn 4 different tools to do one thing. Like if you want to make a quest, there's like 4 different tools that involves like creating NPCs and putting them in the world. There's another tool that involves creating the quest IDs and like making the texts. There's another tool that involves the item IDs and how to create those items and their text and their stats. And then there's another tool entirely to put them all together, kind of. At least that's how it was when I left, which was before it shipped. So maybe there was some refinement before it finalized. It's not easy. By having it all in Unreal, there's a lot of ways to do things that are better. And they can revamp the tools themselves to make that process easier. And that's what I was urging them to do. I was urging people that I knew at Blizzard to refine their tools, and then I was urging people at Microsoft to also help Blizzard decide to refine their tools and then release private servers as like a part of their subscription service to WoW. And then if a private server has a bunch of people coming into it, then they get a cut. The same way that, well, I don't think they do that with Minecraft. I think you just pay for servers. But if a private WoW server is bringing in 2,000 people, 3,000 people, 6,000 people, then obviously they're doing something better than the rest of them, and they should get a cut of those subscription fees. Something like 50%, 70%. Makes sense to me. Microsoft gets the 30% that they would have gotten nothing from otherwise. Everyone wins. All the people who are working on the private server are legal, and there's no problem. Jesus, my DPS was shit. I guess I got feared a lot and really didn't know what to do. I was trying to keep the whelps down. Meh. Sword rogues. Gonna check on my kid. I'll be right back. Oh, all good. No, we're losing people. Ugh. Wow, there's a lot of different versions of the game already. Maybe they are too afraid to split their player base even more. Well, no, the whole reason they did like Season of Discovery and all that stuff is because they don't believe in the success of vanilla WoW. Like, they don't get it. But whatever the case may be, the path to easy money for them is so very bloody obvious to anyone who thinks about it. Ew. Ugh. Might have to do something about this. Oh. How are we doing here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. GG, be right back, cheeseburger. Ah. What? Okay, it's not /m. Whisper clothier. Nope. Shadowcraft Spalders HR. No luck at the moment. We'll give it a few and then we'll try again. Who's Paul Green Eye? Huh? Wait, what? I mean, sure. Yeah. Brah, do you have any idea why great companies like Blizzard forget what made them great and become a greedy mess? Yes. I wonder, is it because the clever people who brought the companies to success are often more acceptable, want to avoid argument? No, they become corporate slaves. Okay, I've made 3 videos on this topic, and I suggest watching all 3 of them, to be honest. If you ever intend to go into any corporate environment, to any big company, you should watch all the videos that I've put up about corporate necrosis. Corporate necrosis is a slow progression of steps towards a company becoming too big and losing its own vision, and ultimately becoming this zombie monstrosity that just eats other companies in order to survive. It no longer has a company culture of its own, or one that it maintains or even adheres to itself. Blizzard's company culture for a long time was all about the games. Like, in order to work at Blizzard, you needed to love games, you needed to, care about games in general. Everyone, like even like the receptionists, like literally everyone cared about games there. So that when we did things like internal testing, everyone at the company had a voice. And that's why when they moved to the big campus with the orc statue in the front, that was one of the company values. Their company values were on the front. And I have a whole video about that as well. how Blizzard lost its way. I forget what I titled that one. Anyways, that's a good video to watch if you're really interested in how Blizzard sort of fell apart. But ultimately, it comes down to Blizzard being owned by Activision, and Activision being the only company in Blizzard's history of ownership. They've always been owned by someone. Like it might have been started on Mike Morhaim's credit card, with the other founders, but ultimately it was they sold it to, I think it was Sendent Software initially or something like that. I forget. When I joined the company, it was owned by Sendent, and then that was sold to Vivendi while I was still there. After Vivendi was when they used Tencent's leverage to combine forces to sell it to Activision, which was dumb because Activision, Bobby Kotick promised all sorts of shit to Mike Morhaim and ultimately ended up meddling and fucking it all up and installing Activision drones, executive pieces of shit with like money as the bottom line all over that company. So Blizzard is effectively dead. And I have a number of videos and shorts where I talk about that. The most popular of which is what really happened to Warcraft 3 Reforged. So there's a section on that where I talk about why Mike Morhaim left around the same time that Warcraft 3 got defunded for the Reforged project. So if you're interested in all that, yeah, that might be interesting. But what it comes down to is effectively they just lost their path. They stopped being a game company and they became a product producing company. And that's what they do. They produce products. They don't love games anymore. Damn shame. But what can you do? For more MC Dowsers. SR only, even bindings. Preference towards healers. Okay, SR only, even bindings. 2 SR. Turtles with benefits. Hey! Yay! Do a dowser check. I got. Oops! Shit! Shit! Raid! Do a dowser check. That explains why Blizzard doesn't make good games anymore and are fully reliant on their legacy successes. Pretty much. They are effectively an IP company, and they are now an IP company owned by Microsoft. And as I love to say, it's not really Blizzard anymore. It's Activision, Blizzard, King, a Microsoft company. And that really tells you all you need to know about them. Literally none of the founders are left. None of the artists who made the initial string of products and defined the art styles for like things like World of Warcraft and Warcraft itself are there anymore. Almost none of the designers who participated in the it's just not Blizzard anymore, or it's not the Blizzard we knew. Those people are at other companies. If you want an RTS from ex-Blizzard people who worked on Warcraft 3 and StarCraft 2, Frost Giant. If you really loved StarCraft 2, there's Battle... Uh-oh, name eluding me. Hold on. Battle aces. Battle aces? Battle aces. Can we get Samwise to be a part of Turtle WoW? That's an interesting question. He did some art for Frost Giant. He's certainly looking to, but I think he's primarily focused on doing his own thing, so I don't know. You think there was a way to avoid it, like had Morheim the option to refuse to sell it? He did not have any option to do that. He'd already sold his shares, so he was not really an owner anymore. It's so weird to me. How can you sell something you create and love? Because he got tricked. He thought that he could Mike Morheim was under the impression that he could always... Who, what? Hey! Mike Morheim was always under the impression that he would be able to find a way to maintain those Blizzard ideals, because he was the president. He thought he was always going to be in control, or at least could shape it. But he stopped shaping it, like, before even Activision got involved. He stopped shaping that company culture, and it got away from him. It was after the success of WoW predominantly, but even before that there were things sneaking in that were necrotizing the company, and it was actually a very toxic place to work for me individually. Like, I did not have a great time there. I enjoyed what I was making and I loved my work, but I had to put up with a lot of bullshit, including lower wages than I would be getting at any other company, a toxic boss who sexually assaulted me at the 10-year anniversary party, a sort of toxic environment between some coworkers where they felt like it was a competitive thing and did maybe unnecessarily negative things towards each other, and in one case a nepo hire from my toxic boss worked in collusion with my boss to get me fired. Not fun. Not fun at all. So I'm sure some of you already listen to Pirate Software, and if you don't, you probably should. He's very well spoken, and he talks about how he basically came in exactly after I left and experienced that rapid decline, and it became an even worse place after I left, which is amazing. We're so close to this MC run. I think we almost have everything we need. Am I wrong? I got an extra healer too, the shaman. Samwise has a YouTube channel? Yes, he does. ABCs with Samwise, I think. Yeah, I don't understand how they could sell out either, really. And that's really what it was. It was selling out. Uh-oh, shh. People are going offline. 1, 2, 3. 3 of them just dropped out. That's all the dousers we need then, right? Oh, we need 8? Holy shit. Never mind. How do you think Thor will respond to WoW on Unreal Engine? Who's Thor? What do you think about the Unreal Engine graphics for WoW? Do they capture the art style well? Yes, I think they do. I think it'll be cool. I think you'll like what you see. If you haven't watched the trailer, I mean, you should. You can sort of get an inkling of how it's going to look, and then they'll be using a lot of the HD models. So that'll help a lot. The Eternal King cooldown multiple, we got 3 with an internal and 2 bonus. So CD on those. Okay. Dessert. Pirate software, yeah. How do you think... Oh, right. Yeah, how do I think he'll react? I don't think he'll react at all. I think this is far, far off his radar. But he does have a hacker background, so I don't think he's against it. There are so many hazelnuts in this. I love it. Damn. I'm going through this chocolate bar fast. I better put it away. One more piece though. Look at this. I've never seen this many hazelnuts. I think I got lucky. Wait. I should just learn how to do that. That way I won't forget if I see a completed quest. And yes, believe it or not, I will forget. I have the memory of an ant. Actually worse than an ant, because an ant will remember things based on smell. Yay! Let's SR. So, the two things I need to SR. Yeah, everyone's going to be finding that. You pound it twice, left and right half. Okay. Sign up. Samurai daggers. Reserve items 2 max. Leather. Pants are 1. And then no. Is it a weapon? Maybe I should get a sword instead, because I mean the bindings is kind of ridiculous, right? Brutality blade, eh? Or we just go for broke. Go for the bindings. Go for the right half of the bindings. There we go. Pants. I need some pants. Night Slayer pants. BOA and Brutality Blade are goats there for a rogue? What's BOA? You think I should switch for it? Being that it's probably more likely. Bands of Acuria? Chance to hit by 2%. Oh shit. Oh shit. You make an excellent point. Is it too late to change? I can change it here. Change item. Or is this better? If I really want to go Sword Rogue, I guess I need this. The Band of Acuria is ridiculous, though. Is this a best in slot item? Or is this something that I would easily replace later? I mean, 2% hit on a ring. Hard to say no. There. Alright. My pants and my ring. Let's see what happens. Move this SR chart over here so I'll pay attention to it later. Alright. You saw people in Nax with it. Yeah, I think it does seem like a really good item. And it would certainly... Whoops. It would replace, I think, this. My Band of Jinn. Because this is quite good. So... let's compare. So +2 agility, +2 stamina, +1% hit. Yep, that's in. It makes sense. It makes a lot of sense. And the fantasy of winning the bindings. Even if I did win the bindings and got the Thunder Fury Blessed Blade of the Windseeker, I'm not sure. Not sure it would matter. Well, let's hope for those pants, I guess. That seems the most optimistic at this stage. Yeah, I think that would be a good upgrade. I mean, it's overall just a little bit better than this. That's the real thing I need replaced. And then this I'm going to get replaced as soon as I get back to town. So what's left, really? Oh. Yeah, there is that. Yeah, let's hope for it. Boots and ring. This Hand of Justice is ridiculous. Are we getting ahead of ourselves? Do we even have enough people? We need 20, right? Or what's the deal here? Should I be recruiting, or is Shoki now recruiting? Yeah, it's more likely to drop. I would like to switch to Sword Rogue. It's just really hard to do when you got the Perdition's Blade. It feels bad. It feels bad. So I'm just going to go for the pants and the ring. Should I still be recruiting? What's the...
It wouldn't be bad to have 3 more. I think the scaling goes down to 20.
Okay. What do we need?
We could use a war hunter. We need a trank. 2 hunters wouldn't be bad.
Got a warlock? It would go great with this Anastarion's Legacy. And I have Anastarion's Legacy just sitting in the bank. It does feel... that does feel bad too, but... not as bad as winning... not winning Perdition's Blade and not using it. The optimal upgrade path right now is to fix these pants. The pants and the ring situation. To get rid of the blues as much as possible. So I think that's what I'm going to focus on for the moment. And we'll look at swords. Actually, here's the thing. Axes are going to become a thing in the next patch. So I'm kind of excited to try axes. And maybe I'll become an axe rogue, I don't know. Never played Turtle, considering playing it, what's the deal? MC scales to the number of players. It scales to 20. And then after that, you would become 40. So if you had 21, maybe I think it gets hard. So I'm not sure. I'm actually not sure how it works. Shoka-san would have to tell you, I think. But yeah, you should play. You should play Turtle WoW. Especially if you miss that vanilla experience, like the classic, the real classic experience, not the stupidity of death or whatever shit they're doing over at Blizzard, where they make it so everyone can do whatever they want, I guess. Use my streamer clout? How did that work? MC does have 41, yeah. Population is like 4K around there. 4,692 right now. So pretty busy. I've seen it. I think it's gone above 5K before. And they've already made a couple other servers. There's a beleaguered PvP server called Telebeam that has like 200 people on it. So there's that as well. If you want a PvP experience with a lot less players. Your channel has some TWoW videos explaining the changes to paladins on TWoW. Oh, good. Yeah, Shoka-san has a channel as well. You should check his stuff out if you're interested in playing. Also, I'll say this. In terms of the community, the World of Warcraft experience for Turtle WoW has been a lot more positive than my retail experience ever was. So that's something to consider too. Maybe we should just get started. Oh, maybe we should just get started. I don't know. Not getting much attention. How can I do the moonwalk consistently? Oh, I had it. I had it. Ah, there it is. I'm Michael Jackson, y'all. Okay. Damn it. How did I do that? I played WoW back in 2004, played it for 17 years, fell out of love with it in Legion, played Classic and cried with GDKP and the botting problem of Blizzard. Just wondering if this will be... They are so aggressive with the bots. They have GMs all over the place, and all of them are super nice. And they will sit there in zones and biz watching for bots. And if you report someone, because you suspect they're a bot, there's a GM on their ass within like 5 minutes. They do not like bots. They absolutely have no tolerance for them whatsoever. So if that ever bothered you in retail WoW, it's not a problem here. They go after them so aggressively. GDKP runs are nuked from orbit and all gold transactions are monitored. Yes, they monitor the gold transactions. Like, they hate bots with all of the burning passion of 1,000 suns. You can tell they're real players because of that. If you decide to join up, hit him up. Yeah, hit him up, man. Instant friends. Hit me up too if you need help with anything. I'm happy to help out when I can. Though I feel like I'm the biggest noob on the server, even though it's probably not true anymore. But I still feel that way. because a lot of this content I never did. Like, I could never do raids. Retail WoW was too toxic for me, and so it was difficult to get things I needed done. But Turtle WoW, much easier for me. And that was before anyone knew I was a developer. So. Hey Yavik, how you doing? I heard Blizzard actually has ties with the biggest gold sellers, but I'm unsure if true. That's unlikely. Though internally, any individual, who knows? So, like, they're a big corporation, so it's hard to say. It's not like Turtle WoW where everyone, they know who their GMs are, and they would know if anything was going wrong. We're all noobs, MC floor checks are done even in full tier 3. Some of the Blizzard shareholders are also shareholders of those major gold selling companies. I didn't know that. Is that true? That seems like something an investigative journalist would need to do. Like I would do an expose on that shit if I could prove that. If I could prove that, I'd do it myself. Took a summer shower? You don't have to fill the bathroom, you can just go outside to a makeshift room and bathe in hot water warmed by the sun. Oh, where they put it on the roof and then the sun, it's warmed by the sun and like it just dunks on you. Is that a Swedish thing? It does sound like a bit like a conspiracy thing, but stranger things have happened. Okay, I want to do the Michael Jackson thing consistently, but I'm not... What did I do? Was it that? No. Okay, so going to the left. No. No. No, that's not it. No. I can do it on the reindeer easier for some reason. Is it left, right? No. Left, right? No. Right, left. That almost seemed like it was gonna do it, but then it didn't. I read a whole article about it once, but would have to look for it. Oh yeah, if you find it, let me know. Was it by Jason Schreier? Maybe it is legit then. Then it would make a lot of sense. I don't think you can moonwalk consistently. Isn't it just some sort of bug? It's some sort of bug, but I can do it consistently on a reindeer. But and I did it. I mean, you saw me do it here. It's some... If it's a bug, it can be done consistently. I was QA, I should know. Okay, that's not true. Sometimes there were bugs that were like 1 out of 6 or 1 out of 10 even, so it's not entirely true. Okay. Okay, don't do left click. It was never left click, Dave. So should I get DPS, healer, or tank? Healer is needed the most, from what I've seen. But as the healer, you're going to run into a lot of piece of shit tanks, like assholes. That's the worst thing I've run into in Turtle WoW is the tanks being arrogant pieces of shit. Some of them deserve that arrogance, but the majority of them who are super arrogant in the dungeons and the pugs, probably not. So beware that if you go healer, well, first of all, if you're the healer, you get to sort of dictate whether the group goes or not. So if you don't like the tank, you can just say nah. So it gives you a lot of power in those situations. You can stay in a human animation by just spamming forward, for example, laying down and sitting. Spamming forward, you say. Oh, that's kind of a moonwalk, isn't it? No, it's going the wrong direction. I'd say kind of like a form of breakdancing, but it's not doing what I wanted it to do, which is to run in the opposite direction of the way I'm going. I did it once. I don't know. No, I'll look into it later. Should probably focus. Looks like we're about to go. Let's get this party started. Wait. We'll start with instance. Before I hit my very expensive potion. How many people are here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's only 11 people inside. Do we have to summon outside? Excuse me. Just play a druid and cover all your angles. I mean, that's one way to go. I don't envy a druid having all those different sets that they have to keep together, though. Don't get sick? Well, I mean, I don't want to. When you got kids, though, I tell you, it's I take supplements for vitamin D and things like that, just in case. And then the one time I ran out of my vitamin D, it's like D plus K, K2? Something like that. Anyways, I ran out of it at one point for like a week, immediately got sick. So I must have some sort of vitamin D deficiency, or I'm not getting it enough of it from whatever I'm eating. Druid tanks are the fattest bastards around HP. Thank you for the bless you, Amar. Only two for bindings of the Windseeker? That's interesting. No, I still think my selections make the most sense. Can you imagine this place with RTX lighting? Wait, which LOA would you favor? What's LOA? Huh? Are you healing? Did you res? Oh my god. Oh boy. Well, he'll make it. Need a warlock anyways. Let's do it. We got 21. Oh, I see. As a troll, which of the gods? Hakar seems like a cool guy. I always put shadow and liquid quality on low. It just feels too modern with higher settings. Does it? I don't know. Well, what do you think about when it's in the Unreal Engine? I mean, that's going to be over the top futuristic at that point. Were you guys experimenting with water currents early on? Yeah, there were some experiments with water currents, but no, they didn't work. There was supposed to be a log ride, as I recall, but I don't know what happened. All right, let's re-eat. Okay. I'm all potted up and ready to go. Let's do it. Leroy Jenkins. I'm just kidding. This is where the true test of the raid begins. You do the first pull and then like half the people die and you're like, oh wait. What? Hopefully
5,
not.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm on the wrong thing. Okay, that could be a problem. Oh shit. Me and the warlock ate shit. Wait here. Wait, what just happened there? Did I go under the lava? Okay, that was weird. Bearded times, indeed. I guess we're just needing these. We are eating shit. We gotta get these turned around. Stack up, stack up. Maybe you need to turn on Master Loot before something bad happens. Stack up. I did used to work at Blizzard. A campaign. Oh shoot! I missed a whole ass conversation. Lord of the Clans book was written in this from part 3 of the Forge. All right. I'm in raid mode, so I'm not sure how much I can read. Cam was involved in Chronicles. Yeah, Cam was he worked at Blizzard during Reforged. He was the one level designer. I think we're talking about the same person. I'm not 100% sure actually, so I'm not, hug the right, hug the right. Stay back. Okay, that was ugly. Maybe we should have called that one out a little bit first. 2 down, maybe more. Wait for reses. Yeah, yeah. Ooh, I think we avoid the rest of the flame imps. Just remember where they are and don't go anywhere near them. Rebuff. Wait. Is everyone back up? We still have 3 down, hold on. 2 down, 1 down. Waiting for Karen X. Okay, rebuff. Okay, let's go. Hug the right. Just in case, we'll say anyways, all of these mobs need to die at the same time when it comes to the hounds. So while you're DPSing, make sure to look for ones that are higher in health and then switch to that and then start DPSing those down. Ideally they all die at the same time. Use tab to target the different mobs, find the ones with the highest hit points and go for that one. And absolutely do not pull anything else. Pull them into the AoE. Close one. The bitrate? Oh, is it bad? I'm being called. Yeah, pull it back. And reminder, just look for the highest HP one periodically. Wait. We're gonna end up in an endless loop here. Okay, that was close. My bitrate is actually very high. I'm not losing any frames either, so I don't know what's going on. I'm 6K? Oh, it dropped to 1. Dropped to 0. What's going on? Okay, I don't know what would be causing that. I'd have to look into it. Oh, shoot. Am I not behind him? That was weird. I wasn't able to backstab, but I was clearly behind him. Again, oh, my abilities are being cursed. Alright. I need the hand. Get your hand if you're on quest. Boots. I don't see Boots of Cenarion. I don't see Boots of Cenarion on SR. We have 2 hunters. I don't know if either need it. Oh, there you go. Reminder that these all need to die at the same time, so periodically tab through and find one with the highest HP. Are we really gonna random all those? Yeah, just hold on to the trash and we can either decide to do something at the end or whatnot. Good job. Even better. Nice. There's a 10k one. Beautiful. Well done. I believe this is a don't stand in the fire fight. So don't stand in the fire.
Fire bad. Don't stand in fire. Fire kill you.
Yeah, I popped one. Don't worry. I don't like dying to fire at all. Because I get to feel extra dumb about it.
5, 4, 3.
Crap. Fire bad, fire bad. Okay. He's on fire is the problem. Frenzy, up your DPS if you can. Nuke, nuke, nuke! Oh, I got to feel dumb. Oh well. Good job, everyone. Except for me, who died. We need 3 reses. Scenarying leggings. Yeah, there's nothing Cenarian on the entire board, so druids are going to be rolling. Earthshaker. Two-handed mace. Wow. I'm hanging out waiting for the skinning opportunity. Did Pants of Prophecy?
Yeah, sorry, I'm doing loot. Did someone get the first douse?
No. Who's dousing? Someone with a timer who wanted to test it out.
I've been doing loot. Hold on.
Whoever had who was going to test out the timer, now would be the time.
Okay, Waldo. Grats, Waldo. Okay, I will do the first douse with an Eternal. Oh. Yeah, hold up. Cool.
Do you still have the other one?
Yes, but I think it shares a cooldown even though it doesn't say it does.
If it doesn't say it, like if it's not on cooldown now, it doesn't share a cooldown.
Probably not, yeah.
So I think we're good then. Let's go!
Well, it's, yeah, 16-minute cooldown for the Eternal. The Aqua, I should be able to use anytime. That would make sense.
Yep.
Yeah. I was talking a bit before and then forgot I was muted.
AoE, AoE, AoE!
But yeah, so far everything's been really clean.
Yeah, pretty good. Good job.
So there's no warrior tanks. It's a paladin and 2 druids. It's awesome.
Yeah. Hug the left, hug the left.
Back on group loot. Thank you for that. Whoever whispered me to remind me. You're the best. Yes, I see you. Thank you, Snow. Let's do normal. Last time I skipped, I was on, not on this character. We wiped on the skip. It's crazy.
You wiped on the skip. Uh-oh.
I was on my druid on the PvP server.
Yeah, we'll just do it normal. No need to get fancy here. Stack up?
Yeah, I'm putting might on druids right now. Kings Valo, I think. Red Valley, are you doing kings? Oh, Valo's not in Discord.
Oh shit.
That's okay. Marania, seriously, Pally Power is my most favorite add-on. And like I get like OCD about it, and it's crazy if paladins don't have it.
I had my swim gear on that whole time.
It's fun to use. It's like playing paladin bingo.
Nice.
And the other paladins don't have it right now, which means this is less fun for me right now. I get to min-max everyone's spots. It's awesome.
Shoki, gotta keep that turned away from us.
Yeah, sorry, next time. My bad. I should really take Molten Core more seriously.
A little bit. We could wipe, yes.
We have some good healers, so. If anyone wants to thank you.
Yeah, I've never felt so well healed actually.
Yeah, you're doing amazing. Should we put a priest in the tank group or no? No, because we have Wind Fury and Druid. Never mind. Yeah, no way. The tank group is perfect right now. Actually, we have Sanctity aura, retribution aura, inferior leader of attack. They didn't really ask for much more for it. It's like the best 10 group I've ever seen.
Just a reminder, those little lava spawns can be quite deadly, so be sure the moment they spawn to jump on them.
I'll take Skull again, Tazri.
Should we take out ads first?
Yeah, for sure.
Oh. Okay.
Maps are good as well.
They will rain of fire us. Just don't stand in the rain of fire, and we should be okay.
Hold on, I can buy a few potions real quick before we start. I think
Okay.
we need them, right? Hold on.
For the maybe for the tanks.
You should get a reaction.
Just bought a couple.
Most fun PvP weapons before they nerf pallies. They nerf pallies? Ooh. Lofty belt soul. Red dragon scale soul. Let's get out my fire protection minion. The albino snapjaw.
You can get free action potions.
If you're melee, range, you don't really need it.
If anyone needs, I just got a few.
I have a stack.
Right, so just use it like immediately on full.
Okie doke.
That's basically it. Here we go.
Four, three, two, one.
Okay.
Oh no!
Do we have a soul stone up? Just in case. So where'd that hound come from?
I have no idea.
Surely we have a soul stone up, right? Or a shaman?
Does he patrol? He's a patrol. That's our bad. Unfamiliarity with running it, I guess.
White protection once he passes.
Shaman, you have an Ankh, right? We have like 2 shamans here. We have Warlock Soulstone. Okay, Nokuru, yeah, okay, I think that's on you, thank you.
Get resers up first if you can. That's a very long patrol path.
Yeah, seriously. I haven't maintained this in so long, I just...
Okay, it's heading back
like the
though.
timing of when you show up, too.
Yeah. Everyone pull back away from that path. He's gonna run right over you. Pull back from path of patrol. Patrol coming. Hey! 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 Move it! Alright. Boldick, are you AFK there? Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, okay. Alright, get the resers up first. Let's get this going.
So funny to watch the priest run away quickly.
Yeah, let's wait for this patrol to come back and then we'll try this again. We had it easy otherwise, so just unfortunate.
I have 1 extra free action potion. If anyone needs.
Who needs to fap? Yes, we will kill the dog before we start the boss fight. We just didn't see that patrol for some reason. Now that we know, knowing is half the battle. G.I. Joe.
Playing it really zoomed in.
Yeah, I must admit, I was pretty myopic and didn't notice. But that patrol is very, very long, in all fairness. I don't even see him.
Yeah, I
It's
didn't
all the way
see
back
it.
up at the top.
Yeah, he does. He goes all the way to the top and all the way into the corner over there on the left. So when we pulled back out, that's when he happened to be on this path. Oh boy. Buff up. We got a minute though before he comes back anyways.
He's not turned around yet.
No, he hasn't. Does he go across that bridge? No.
Nah, he likes to through there. There he is.
He's like making a big ass circle. Got all the time in the world. I can see it now. The triangle coming. That is the longest patrol path I've ever seen in my life. No wonder I never recognized this thing. Alright, all buffs up. He's coming into view, but he's still way back. I almost think we should have gone up to meet him. Are there two on that path? Huh. Oh, okay. So the other one veers off and makes a circle. And he's coming down the middle here. So we'll meet him up where I'm standing now. Are you gonna... Don't pull him from there. Don't pull him from there. He comes down the... too close to the... Ah! Fuck's sake. Alright, fine. We'll do it that way.
I wasn't going to pull, but the mage frostbolt's really fast.
It's fine. It didn't matter, but it looked worrisome from my angle.
Okay, we'll try again.
Same as before. FAP before, just before the pull.
Okay. Oh yeah, prio decurse the tanks, please.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Good job, good job. Hand is on here as well.
Yeah, get the hand. Someone douse, please. Someone who has the eternal.
PSA, skip circumventing navigating Undercity via corner of southernmost eastern external wall of Undercity on lake. What?
Oh, sorry.
You're gonna have to show me this, Steve.
That's really off-spec.
Night elves can't do it.
Okay, Valve opens up.
What happened?
I just did off-spec really fast with Valve. Doesn't matter.
Oh, okay. You got it. Tazri's DPS is yikes.
Ashen.
Surger first, stack up. I'm gonna pull that right. Yeah, don't leave it, don't leave it. I've seen bad things happen. In case it's not obvious, hug the left side.
I guess we're not pulling that other one. Okay.
Yeah, and focus the spawns when they pop up, the little baby ones.
Yes.
Hug the left. Should be a core hound patrol. Or am I wrong? I could be wrong. Okay, okay. Stack up. Ouch. Waldo is down. How much of this do we want to clear? I mean, at least the...
Most of it, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Left side for sure. And
Left side for sure, yes.
a little bit around it just in case someone gets knocked back pretty far.
Right.
Plus we can all roll on.
Yep.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Uh...
How did that happen?
We had two pulls at the same time.
Oh, we still have one tank up. Good.
Trying to get aggro, at least do something, I don't know.
Heal Tazri too. He's got the other
Okay, good recovery, but let the main tank pull first before we pull anything else.
It was just confusing. I wasn't sure if dogs first. My bad.
Right, we just need to call out what we're pulling. Let's do rebuffs.
Yeah, just put on every buff for the next fight. Like warlock stuff.
We have a soulstone available for... Or no? And yeah, let's start using that skull so people know what to focus. As you said, take it a bit more seriously. We can get killed here. Especially right here.
Okay, the tanks can mark now.
Alright, some people need mana. Let's give them a second. We won't have SS for this, so let's be cautious.
We have the paladin.
Oh, yeah, okay.
But that one's not guaranteed. We have to actually pass it.
Okay, be very careful with this one. Hopefully Activists doesn't sue... They can't sue TWOW for UE5. I'd like to see them try.
Are we gonna just kind of, do we have one person that's gonna tank all ads, or are we gonna try to divvy them up, or what's the strat?
One person should tank all the ads while the other tank goes for Gar and everyone else is on Gar. And then we can pick them off one by one after.
Paladin's probably best for that kind of AoE tank, maybe?
Yeah, I would say so. So most of the heals will be focused on Shokusan then.
I think he needs Dispelled or something like that as well. Dispelled or Decursed.
That I don't know. I believe there is some sort of decursing element, yeah.
If it makes sense for there to be a tank kind of there to help if one gets loose, I could just tank Gar. At least Asher, you can pull a flag on the front aggro anyway. Druid's gonna be there to help make sure we're staying safe.
Okay. Alright, everyone else should be on Gar. Okay, start picking. Oh, Jesus. Start picking off shit. Pass on everything, please. Don't do it. Resist. When it gets low, get away. When it gets low, get away. Okay.
Hey Shoki, can you kick Parsival so that when the roll goes through, they don't get it? Did you hear me, Shoki?
Hold on.
Yeah, hold on.
We have about
I
3
can't-
seconds to do it.
I can't kick him right now. For some reason, I can't do it. I don't know why. Shit.
I got it. Done.
Okay, so res me. I'm gonna, and then I can trade it. It's okay. Sorry about the master loot. Would have been crazy if bindings dropped, huh? Okay. So
Get the reses going.
let's do this right. Sorry about that.
No worries. Mistakes happen.
Yeah, just so focused on like tanking strategy, I forget to switch to master loot.
Yeah, running these things is far more complicated than it seems. We're noobs at this, by the way, in case anyone can't tell.
I'm pretty sure we had an SR on that ring.
I'm pretty sure we did too. Let me look. Sorry, what was it? Quick strike.
Yeah,
Not
carry.
seeing one.
You can re-invite him now.
I tried to, but hold on.
Okay. Karen, where are you? Here we go. Thank goodness for that trade rule, my goodness. Solves so many problems. Used to have to like page a GM, it was awful. If they even ever did it. And thank you for kicking that paladin, dude. I tried to boot him and it like I wasn't able to from the right click on his portrait.
Yeah, it took me a minute to like figure out even how to do it, and then I'm like, oh right click, and then yeah, then it worked.
You know, I had to go into the raid menu and do it. I couldn't do it from my add-on for some reason. My raid frames.
I don't see an SR for Lawburner.
Okay, so unfortunately that paladin was one of the healers.
Yeah, but we can try to get him back. I only kicked him in a moment of panic. It wasn't like... I don't think he... Did you think he did that maliciously? I don't think so.
Did he soft reserve it?
No, there's no one on the quick strike.
No, Karen quick striked it.
No, he needed the helmet too. The Lawbringer helmet.
He's not SR'd for it, though.
Okay, well he's a paladin, so that's okay.
I think that was why he did it. Like, he needed
Right.
that, and then, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I should master lead it next time.
Yes. Honestly. You can just leave it on Master Loop the whole time, I think. Just...
That's what a lot of people do, and they just like bank all of the stuff, you know.
We should
We have
just bank
UI,
it.
You can right click on like the loot and just hit random, and it'll just send it to somebody. They'll like roll for it and just loot it to somebody.
You could do that
A lot
too.
of people do.
Alright. Is everyone up?
Parzival, are you in Discord? Oh. I think he's not in Discord. So... Oh, you are. My bad. Yeah, it's just panic, like... no master loot. Imagine if finding dropped.
No SR on Arcanus.
Okay, main spec to Hilary, is that right? Hilary.
Got 3 ads here. I suppose I'll go Teshio, go back to Skull.
Why we don't roll for the head?
What head?
Sorry, where?
Arcanist crown.
We did, didn't we?
We didn't. You didn't say roll.
It's
I rolled.
Oh, I did soft reserve, then main spec, and Kiliari got a 67. Oh, but I missed.
We didn't roll.
We did.
Roll.
We did, but it was too late.
Well.
Oh, I didn't know about the roll.
It was raid announced, so I don't know what happened.
Sorry.
I didn't see.
His role is higher, so.
Well, I already passed it to Kiliari, so it's up to him. I don't know.
Alright, Kaleri, in the spirit of fairness, it's up to you if you want to pass it to the higher roller. Because we fucked up.
It had been 15 seconds, so I see.
Yeah, it's like
I didn't see the roll timer.
there was no roll timer. It was a raid warning. You can scroll up and see that.
Yeah, it's.
Kaleri has
like
decided to take the rogue's route and is keeping it. I'm sorry.
Sorry, yeah, every other roll was from with the raid warning.
That's okay. What's the roll timer?
Basically, like within 10 seconds.
Well, like maybe a little while, like 10 or 15 seconds, and see another roll. And I saw your roll like right as I was passing it to him, I think. Really sorry. Okay, we can rebuff, I guess.
Yeah, rebuff everyone.
Sorry for the loot fiasco.
I've become a little bit more understanding of pugs, though.
I'm trying to keep it as fair as possible.
Yeah, it's
I
tough.
do like a timer, like a roll timer and a raid warning. I could do both if I can figure that out.
What I think we can do is do the raid warning, and then we'll count down from 10 in the chat, in the voice.
Or I could like quickly type like.
Okay, I mean it's up to you.
No, I mean, people just have to be paying attention when loot's going out. Like, that's all it is.
Yeah, I mean it's a raid warning. It's hard to miss, but so. All right. Next.
Yeah, next part. Let's lava elements.
We've got the skull in the raid. Let's kill it.
Oh shit.
Okay, the skull got into the raid and was killing healers, so.
We have 2 tanks down. Parsifal, maybe.
Lava Elemental needs to get turned around way quicker.
Do we have white protection?
I don't know.
The warlock at 240.
Let's try to recover.
Parsifal's down. That's our last reply.
Lava elemental skull. Diamond. Okay, good recovery. Let's get everyone up.
Huh, he took the helmet and went off. Nice.
Really?
Yeah. That's the karma.
The SR website can be changed. Are people changing their loot now as we move up?
Oh,
Can you lock it? Lock it quickly.
Well, it wasn't his soft reserve. I don't know why he left. We didn't even get to his soft reserve yet. So.
But I don't know how you didn't see my loot. It doesn't matter right now, but roll. But okay.
Like he said, he saw it as he was passing it to the person who had the higher roll at that time. You were just a little bit late on it.
16 seconds on right side.
It doesn't matter. He got it, but I'm just curious. I mean, yeah, no problem.
You can take over his soft reserve if you want.
Yes, of course.
Yeah, sure. So he soft reserved netherwood pants and armor
Okay.
robes.
Oh, okay, thank you. Just keep reminder.
So you can pick up his soft reserves and keep your other ones so you stack with dominance.
Okay, just
Your 3 soft reserves.
please remember it. I won't probably.
Man, really can't can't trust anyone these days.
Oh, there's another mage here. I totally forgot.
He's full geared, so I think
Oh, Snow, you're really geared, right? Okay.
he's really geared.
Oh, and,
I think.
Okay.
We still have Valo down.
Right. You okay, Vala? Sorry.
Okay, rebuff. Who was it who took the hat and ran? I just want to note the name for later.
Hilary. And went off. Wow. What a guy. He thought that we might took his helmet. Take away.
No, we said it was up to him, and he said no. So, yeah.
Galari,
Yeah, no.
you can take if you want, you can take over. Hold on a second.
Huh?
I just saw that the other mage also wants the pants too. So what about taking Arcanist robes? Is that okay?
What? You talking to me?
Yeah, I think you can take Arcanist robes as your other as like your extra.
I think he's gonna get any mage gear that drops basically. Because Snow's already geared.
Yeah, I just realized Snow Hill still here. Checking out his gear now. Just trying to keep it fair.
Yeah, keep it fair.
Alright, we ready? Let's pull this.
Pull them back.
Pull to the same spot. Yeah.
Don't banish
Let's
until they get
make sure that Skull doesn't get into the raid and start killing healers, though.
Uh-oh.
X is in the raid. On Skull, please. Turn it away from the raid. If it's on you, turn it away from the raid. Whatever it takes. Good job. Everyone on Diamond? Square?
We don't have something with fire resist, I'll take this one.
How much fire resist do you have?
Like 350.
Oh yeah, go for it. This one. I'll put on mine anyway, but it's quite low.
Can I see role only in general tab or what? Can I set up in like loot and spam or some other window?
I don't know. I haven't been able to figure that out myself.
Yeah, I didn't. I don't know how to do it. I need to Google it.
Matudi, do you mind throwing down your fire resist totem so I can check right here?
It's not a system message. I really don't know.
Yeah, it's really confusing.
Reminder. Wait, what are we doing? Oh, we're pulling the corner? Okay.
I have Karen. I have. Okay, okay.
Mage buff, please.
Are we good to go on this next circle?
I think so. Oh. Okay. If you get the bomb, remember to run over to the wall away from everyone.
Valo has.
Everyone run away.
Follow, not
Valo, away from the raid. Away from the raid. Get away from the...
God.
No.
Oh my god.
Yeah, we're gonna have to explain this fight. That's what I was worried about.
I asked it like if anyone or before. Follow just killed everyone.
I mean, I think we're gonna wipe, but...
He literally ran into the raid. It's like he's never... Dude, if you've never done this, you have to tell people.
Yeah, we should just tell everyone regardless.
For sure. It's good to remind people, but... Oh god. He's
Alright,
obviously
while this is happening...
better
Alright, no.
because he doesn't have pally power.
It's fine. He learns.
Yeah. Now you
Just
know it.
install- Yeah, I just installed the bigwigs. He tells you everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, Val, you're missing all your raid add-ons. We can tell. Yeah, big wigs and yeah, pally power you definitely want to get to.
What's pally power?
That is for paladins to make it really
Uh-huh.
easy to buff and like assign buffs to everyone.
Okay.
Do we have a way to res this?
I mean, we played this game like. Did you play it on play on vanilla, like WoW Classic?
Yeah.
Yeah. Compared to Cataclysm right now, Heroics, this is like easy peasy.
Yeah. Alright, did anyone have a soul stone or anything like that, or are we...
One of the shamans just woke up.
Yep, we got a shaman up.
Okay.
Okay.
Get those rezzers up.
Oh my goodness, Baron just...
Yeah, he whoa.
Do you see?
He like teleported.
He's on cocaine.
Alright. Rezzers first, please. If you haven't done this fight before, I'll just do a quick explanation. Will be...
Bugging out.
Nope. Yeah, he's not bugging out. The Baron will be tanked a little bit away from the raid. He will periodically do an AoE. When that AoE starts, or just before, if you have your bigwigs on, run away. If you're a melee DPS, tank will stay there and heals will be big. If you get the bomb on you, and if you don't have bigwigs, you need to pay attention to your debuffs. Get the frick away from everybody. Run over to the wall and die there. The wall where my corpse currently is, if you can find it. And if you can't, it's the wall that is nowhere near anybody else in the raid. So if you get the bomb, get away from everyone, or you will kill them, and we will wipe again. Yeah, did that make sense? Let me know if you're still confused or whatever.
Yeah,
No problem.
It's just so funny to see that. We definitely should have explained it first.
That's what I thought we were gonna do before, and then the poll happened, and I'm like, oh.
I should never assume anything.
I always assume people don't know, and that's served me very well in the past.
Because yeah, little oversight.
Suhu, owners are Russians. Yeah, they can't really sue Turtle WoW. They can send all the cease and desist letters they want, but I'm sure they'll be ignored.
Okay, if you don't have bigwigs, just try to pay attention to your debuffs on this fight. Definitely prioritize healers and casters for the dispel if you can. And if you get the bomb, again, run to where this picnic basket is. Or rather, we should be fine away from you.
I mean, you might die. You probably will die, but you won't kill anyone else, and that's what's important here.
Say again, sorry, your mic was slow. Oh, honestly, yeah, if you're tanking, you should get the red one too. Follow, can you do fire aura for this fight? Actually, Saint Door is better off. Alright, next time he comes through.
Okie dokie.
He's blazing everyone on this fight. Dispel the ignite mana, please.
Partira the bomb, partira the bomb.
I survival the bomb.
Oh. Too slow, too slow.
Reva guys? Red. Virania.
Mariana.
Rebel Gazing.
Poor Revelgaz. Nokuro, over the wall, over
Left,
the wall.
left. Below.
To the wall.
Oh, he's so stressed.
Oh, he's still alive. Fine. Oh, Indica. Bolnica. Bolnicha.
Bolnica, Bolnica. It's Serbian.
Yeah.
Right.
Beware.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
Good job. Nice.
Bonkoi.
Findings.
Oh, the shoulders. Nice. So,
Okay.
do I deserve 9 on the shoulders?
Any soft reserve on that cool sword? We need the spells.
I don't
before we can
see-
res. Hold on.
I don't
Have
see
a
one.
serious debuff right now.
Now please announce the rule when it's time or whatever.
No SR on Obsidian.
Shoki, you're not doing raid warnings. You're just typing in raid, just so you know.
Yeah.
Should be raid warning now.
Now it is.
Okay, okay. This is for off spec Obsidian Edge Blade. Wow, really close rolls. Valo, was that a main spec roll or off spec? It's not clear. Valo's not really talking too much. I can't tell if that was a main spec for Valo. Okay, it is. Alright, grats Valo. Thanks for clarifying that. Okay, next is the Mage Shoulder. I don't think anyone's soft reserve, is it?
Nope, it's clear.
Main spec.
Shoki, you're doing it again. You're typing in
Fuck it.
raid, not in raid warning.
Really?
I rolled now.
Yes,
Higher.
really.
My bad. Okay.
Well, keep those rolls, but raid warning
Maybe
it
when
too.
that
Yeah, of
happens,
course, of
just
course.
do a raid warning again, like, you know, just double post so you get everyone.
Okay, I got it set now for sure.
Nice, so thank you.
Main spec. Shaman. Okay, off spec. Nice roll, Nakudo. Okay. Nakudo!
Most powerful one is the one that wins.
No bindings today, but that's okay.
This Corehound patrol needs to go.
Okay, let's continue. Whew, that took a while. Oh yeah, for a second I was like, wait, which mob is this? The firewalkers, do they need to be turned?
The firewalkers need to be turned away from the raid or they'll breathe shit all over us.
Yes, yes, okay. And the big stone guys for sure. And those guys separated as well.
We need to pull this core hound.
You can get arcane protection potions for the next fight if you want.
Yeah. I'd recommend it.
About it.
Yeah. When he's between the two groups, that's usually when I see him pulled. But there's another patrol that comes down from the ramp at the same time, so... They seem to be...
There's another few dogs. Hold on.
We want the one
Who
on the
let
right.
the dogs out? Who?
Pull.
Not enough energy.
Okay, let's see. Should we do the triangle strategy? Stand a little bit across from each other a bit. So like one group can stand at the mailbox.
Well, we want to be a little bit further up than this, I think.
Oh yeah, possibly.
Snow Hill and what's in focus?
Yeah, if you can decurse, please decurse, especially the tanks. Make sure they don't have that. Can't be healed.
Okay.
Decurse. That's
The
really
Druid Fluids is the tank, right? Yes, I will decurse him.
Yeah, Druid should make tank. One group can like stand on this light, I guess.
And melee DPS, you're probably going to die, but if you have a greater arcane protection potion, that'll let you do more stuff.
Kings, Valo, can you put on Kings, please? Oh, I'm not sure if Valo's in chat. I think it's missing on some. Yeah, Kings is missing warriors. Well, I'll do it. Oh my gosh. Come on. Alright, here we go. Oh, did we get a Dows on the last boss?
I don't know.
Oh, Valo's down.
Can we interrupt like this?
It's up to you guys, range DPS. Do your best.
Do we have white protection?
I think we used up most of that, but we'll see.
Oh my god, no. I need to back out and heal. How many healers? One healer left?
Yeah.
Oh my god, he's too far away. Decursing the tank.
Oh my gosh.
Heals, anyone?
I couldn't heal at all, I was silenced.
Okay, it's still going.
Shazra's curse, yeah.
It's gonna buy you by the skin of the teeth if it happens.
Abel put on Master Looter.
You got this.
Oh my god. Oh no.
Oh,
Oh my god, no,
Heal
please.
me, heal me. Heal Shredder Doctor, if you can. Oh, Marenia, you're still up. I'll try to heal you, but
5,000 health.
I'm totally out of mana.
it's
Oh,
It's
shit,
close.
man.
It was close.
We have no white protection, guys.
Alright, we running?
I'm pretty
Run.
sure we have to run. The shamans. Yeah, run.
Release and run.
That was really close, but too much DPS died in the beginning.
Yeah, it's without the art.
I switched
If
to heal and all my stuff was on cooldown and I just couldn't do anything.
my suggestion is, if you're a melee DPS and you take a AOE and you realize you're going to die on the next one, just run away from him as fast as you can.
Yeah, that's why the arcane pot is good there too.
And like bandage or whatever you got. Unfortunately, I got caught on the edge of it on the second blast, so I didn't get away. If I had, I think we would have killed him, so it sucks.
So maybe we can fill in a few spots.
Yeah, we can try.
How many bosses did we get? 3 or 4? Yeah, 5, right? We're on Shazma. Cool. I'm only asking Guild if they want to come. I'm not gonna bug them. But it's just us. My
fucking the
Dowsing's up.
curse. It's low range.
Yeah, please decurse if you're able to.
Yeah, I've done all the curses, but it's low range, so I get hit.
Yeah, this fight's tough. Use T if you have it.
Like, what are you running? And I'm like, MC. They're like, takes too much time. That's mean. That's mean. If I'd used the lips potion, that might have done it.
Okay, some people didn't run back. It's gonna be a while because we have to fight first.
I cannot do that yet.
Ready to go.
Stack up.
Do you want us to release?
Okay, now we're almost there.
As long as we can get there without dying.
Okay, if you need help, we can.
It's okay.
I think that's gonna be the only respawn.
I hope so. I'm not even sure that was a respawn. Was that a respawn?
If you're like really
Yeah, they
close to
respawn
the
until
boss,
guard's dead,
you
so
should
that's
walk.
gonna be the last one. These ones
Gotcha.
are close to when guard died.
Rebuffs! There's a horde repair bot up. Maybe use that if you need to.
Extra potions.
So there's a question on the strategy. Is the tank going to move or is the ranged? I don't actually know what that means though.
Basically, there's two ways of doing this. Either the tank kind of tanks him where he is right there, and when he bounces back in, somebody grabs him and takes him back to the tank. Or you stand in three triangles, and you there's a tank in the triangle that grabs them, and everybody else that's in that point of the triangle goes to the other 2 points of the triangle.
Okay, so we're doing the 2 points of the triangle method then.
Okay, so when it blinks, there needs to be a tank in each of the groups, so that when he blinks, there's somebody there to taunt him while everybody else runs away.
Yeah.
Okay, let's do that. So, one tank
Assign
can
tanks.
stand on the picnic basket. I'll stand here. When he comes here, I can taunt.
And second tank?
Berenia, you can main tank in the on the beginning spot, I guess. And then the third spot will be where the hunter's standing here, where Soph is. Who's our other tank? Tarzi, right? So Tarzi, why don't you stand like by the hunter here? Tarzi's not in the shadow.
Oh, I'm sorry, Tazri.
Sorry, how do you
probably
spell it?
if that other druid is
Tazri.
tanked as well, it's probably better off if the other druids do him to up at the top. So I should actually not suppose it.
Yet another pug, yet another bag space clogged. Well, it's fine. This is our pug. Me and Shoki are running this, sort of.
Yeah, let's do that.
Either way works. I mean, I can do this and just we're missing my DPS and I'm sitting here not DPS.
Okay, Mirania, you can stand in, I guess, here, where the star is now. Marinia, how about you main tank the boss in the spot? Druid Fluids, can you stand where the hunter is? Where I am now, where Star is? So,
Druid fluid over here on the star.
The star is
yeah. So
Shoka-san.
Druid, do you understand what's going on? Druid Fluid?
I made not in voice.
Oh, Druid Fluid's not in voice chat.
Yeah,
That's-
yeah, my bad.
Okay,
Yeah, sorry, I had a phone call just now. Yeah.
We're gonna change our strategy. We're gonna do it so the DPS move instead of the tanks. So,
So this position actually works. You just stay here.
yeah,
That should
I
be
can stay right where I'm standing here.
Okay, so all of the range you want to stack on either star or circle.
Yeah.
Okay, so whenever he teleports,
Count,
just
count.
one of you
Okay.
guys are gonna bring him back to me over there, or
No, we're gonna do it the other way. Wherever he teleports, the tank that's there taunts him, grabs him, and all the range that are there, run to one of the other 2 tanks. So they run away from the mob when he moves.
okay.
Yeah,
Whenever he teleports, am I staying over here or whatever?
Exactly, you're gonna taunt him, you're gonna stay there, and then
Okay.
everybody else is gonna run away from you except
Okay.
yeah, and out of range of his arcane explosion that he does. Basically. Okay,
Think
cool.
we're good to
So,
go?
yeah, so Mirenia, you can pull. Whenever you're ready.
5,
Jared, you wanna stay back here on the side?
2, 1.
Yeah, so we'll just quickly taunt the boss teleports. And DPS just move out of there. Possible blink. 5 seconds. He might teleport now. 3 seconds. Oh, soft pull dagger. Okay, it's on Druid Fluid, everyone else out. I can feel where I'm standing. got this. Master Looter is on. Oh, he teleported back. Yeah, I'm switching to healer while he does this.
Nice.
Cool. That was so much better. We only lost the main tank. Alright, let's see. The Hunter want that?
Don't forget your hand.
Main spec roll. Oh, really? The both hunters have? Okay. Any disenchant?
No, there's no enchanters with us apparently. You tried before.
Actually, I can't disenchant. Sorry.
You can? Oh yeah, go for it then.
Who wants to disenchant? And Snow Hill.
You guys want to roll
do
for
it.
disenchant?
Do you want
or-
to roll this?
Yeah, yeah. Why not?
Okay. Oh, soft. Wow. Okay, soft gets to disenchant. Wow.
Lucky soft.
Okay, next is Helm of the Life Giver, decent for shaman or whatever.
Or healer belly.
It is, yeah. Off spec.
So it's again disenchant.
Okay. Disenchant, roll again. Oh, wow.
Gucci.
How is it?
Fuck off.
Okay, I'm going to douse this one. I forget if we doused Gar.
Did someone douse Scar or no?
I think not.
Yo. Who has a douse available to go and can go back?
Druid checking. Druid for this. Oh, wait.
Okay.
Wait, who's checking? Oh, you don't. Oh. I can check and see if I can use my other one. Alright, Shoki-san's going back to check for a douse. See if we did it. I just doused Shazrath though.
Casual takes skull. Missing one thing,
We're gonna get the patrol, aren't we? Or
I
did,
didn't
no?
get the guard douse. I'm gonna see if I can do it, but I don't think so. But one has to know. With the normal one.
Okay.
It works! Haha, okay, double douse.
Karen X is down? Okay. Okay for next poll if you want.
Can someone get this Dallas, please?
Wait for Ancient Corehound. Don't fall off.
We have a warlock for lava summons.
Did we skip Golmag?
No, Golmag is later.
Oh, okay. Oh, right, we have to go... Yeah, okay.
He's below, yeah.
It's literally right there to the left.
Do we jump down?
No. No.
It's a joke, it's a joke.
Don't suggest it, someone will immediately do it. I've seen it.
We could banish the purple elemental. One of the tanks pick up blue square. Warlock banish purple, please. Cinema, right? Okay, cool.
Maranya on blue.
Alright.
Banish purple. Kill skull.
Combat log feels like this is fast. Really need a mod so it's truly tricky.
X. Blue. Blue. Purple.
Of course, free roll.
Yeah.
There's nothing hard reserved here.
Whoa. I opened the flame worker and 2 epics.
Yeah, like you can greed the BOE and just need it if you want, if you really do need it.
Huh.
Like, I don't know, it's not a guild though.
Yeah. Chaos rules. Alright.
These bracers, like, they're so cheap on the auction house now.
Incoming.
It's 25 gold for the lawbreaker bracers
Turn it around, please.
Get all your houses so far. I just started to check as I ran in.
Stack up.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Who's supposed to tank skull?
Blue, by the way. The person who tanked it is supposed to tank it. Very good job.
Caster, you can take skull.
Illegal.
If you hug the left, you can get up onto a little cliff over here that makes it easier to engage. But hug it very closely.
Follow the pretty color.
Okay, you've got a lot of rogues, so let's see. Try not kicking hard mode.
Chaos mode?
Yep. Just follow the Tazri on Skull. Someone please heal Tazri. Viewers, watch out for these rogues. Please keep them alive.
Are these stunnable?
I don't think they're stunnable, but they can counterspell. Okay.
Okay.
5,
They were stunnable for a while.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, wait.
Boss. Okay, Bladetta,
Oh, I crashed.
oh, Zenrai crashed too? Really? So did Bladetta.
Oh, fuck.
Shit, that's weird. Okay, we lost 2 rogues somehow.
Did you guys pull?
Yeah, we pulled. I guess.
I got my first kickoff and then it crashed. I don't know what happened.
That's really
Yeah, now it's
strange.
bugging my UI if you can move me around in group.
Oh, yeah, sure. Is that better?
Yeah.
Zenrai, are you back yet? Oh, I see.
Almost.
It'll bug his UI too.
Oh, fuck.
Just move him around. There goes like 1600 DPS. And
Can we run there?
Yes.
No, okay, they're in combat.
Fuck.
The entrance?
Yeah.
We're outside. We're fucked. God damn it.
Outside, oh no.
Yeah, fun.
We'll
Go back to eating my food.
Hold on. He's almost dead.
I didn't even get someone the first time.
We were pretty deep in. I guess we could have. Sorry. Guild base is so close though.
Well, I zoned in. Type 1, 2, 3, and have to walk.
Oh really? I guess we missed it. Sorry.
Maybe the warlock can summon?
Okay, we just killed the boss. We got the priest.
Victory lies ahead.
Shoulder thing. So. Main spec priest. Okay, take care, Mariana. Thanks for tanking. DXNT, that's priest tier. Okay, going to Walden.
What about me? What did you say?
You rolled for priest gear. That is priest
No,
roll.
no, no. I didn't. Or I did. Oh, sorry, my bad.
Okay. So Walden, priest, Waldu. Alright, next up is
Golemag, I think.
Pauldrons of Light.
Uh-huh.
Main spec, Order. Fair enough. You're the only player.
Kearney's gonna be taken forward.
It's just a formality you're going through the builds. It's also fun to go through all the builds. I don't know. Alright, we also have some other stuff.
I've got a douse if someone can also get the other one.
Yeah, can someone douse this? Maybe. I used mine. Does anyone want cross resist?
The game was like, you kick me, I kick you. Yeah, that's pretty much what happened. That was annoying.
Need that spec.
Auction spec.
Okay, Zenrai, you can get this.
Douse happened.
What happened?
Looks pretty douse.
Sorry, I can't even find Zenrai recruit. It's not letting me.
Oh, I finally got a summon when I was 20 feet away.
Oh, that's right, I can't. I was gonna give you roasted quail, but you weren't in the raid when we did the boss.
I can move myself around. I still have all my buffs, so. No, stack up.
Okay, we're down a tank. We still have 2 tanks, or 3 even if Tazri wants to. So. Oh,
Lava spawn. Why would you ban him?
I'll take the ads. Or if Tazri, if you want to pick up one of the ads too. One of the 4 ragers.
I'm in here to pick up all the CEOs.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah, as usual, don't stand in fire.
Oh, we lost another druid. Yeah, no, I don't mind taking. Actually, let me just take the boss. Actually,
You're gonna flask, you said?
so let me just take the boss.
Oh, yeah, you can take the boss and then, so yeah, Tazri, you can get on the boss if you want. Druid Fluid on one of the Ragers.
We should,
Well,
yeah.
Any chance of the mages buffing dampen magic on the melee?
Well, or Waldo. Yeah. I'm gonna have 2 dogs on me, so big heals on me, and oh, yeah, dampen magic on if you on mages if you have. Thank you. If you have. Imagine not training it. fire damage or physical?
Fire. With the dotted. Us is physical, but it's dotted.
Dogs are fire? Okay, I'm gonna just stack.
No, the dot is fire.
Oh.
Dogs are just dogs, bro.
Okay, let's get a full timer.
Five, 4, 3, 2.
Those dogs away.
Oh, flame breath will kill us, right? Nice.
Those ones don't breathe. That's my 18 stacks. Granny, I'm gonna go for it.
Big heals. Big heals. Heal Shoki something.
Granny, no! I couldn't get over 37.
Shogi-san's down. Golmag's still up. Tanks are down. Do we have white protection?
I don't think so.
We don't. Warlock really should just soulstone one. You don't have to wait to be told. You have to run back. Oh wait, we got some.
Wait.
The shaman's.
The Kuro's up, yeah.
Okay, cool.
Alright. How can we improve that though?
Kareni, which one is that? Is that your warrior?
It's your paladin.
Or your paladin? Oh. Sorry, I missed your other text. Yeah, sure. Go for it.
It's not Biss.
Yeah, definitely. Why not? We only have 18.
You can't be Biss when you still need MC loot.
Karen
Karen,
is a
oh wait,
different
Karen
person.
X is, oh, it's different. Wait a second.
Yeah, there's Kareni, and then there's Karen slash Lil Karen.
Oh my god, little Karen. Okay, okay.
Kareni's just a poser.
That makes more sense.
They cannot join our
Can I get the mailbox? If possible.
Yes.
Thank you.
By the way, fire resist aura can help for this boss.
Rennie, can you buff King's followers? That's all.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Are you testing?
Yeah, I forgot to reset it.
Let Choki run in first to get the dogs.
Right.
I'm gonna grab both dogs. I'm gonna grenade the purple diamond. Grab them all at the same time if possible.
Well, if you're the first one to go in, they're all gonna run to you.
Oh, that's true, actually.
5,
Alright, here we go.
4,
Take
2, 1.
Grabbing the dogs. Pull to the side here.
Oh, you're too powerful.
Got the boss too. Oh my god.
Oh, it's great. It's too OP. We gotta move the boss farther. Oh, hello.
Waiting for stacks to fall off.
Want to buy.
GG.
Yay.
Or fell clock back.
Res, please.
Corrupt.
Corruption confirmed.
Soft reserve. Checking soft reserve list now. Cinema, you did not soft reserve the robes.
It's also
but
the only warlock.
One warlock, so I guess. Alright, druid robes. Soft reserve. Oh. MS.
Oh, I'm supposed to skin this, aren't I?
Spec druids. Okay, going to druid fluids.
Huh. Never mind.
Grass. And any tailors here? 300 tailors.
Boom. Pop to the warlock if he's 300.
I'll prio the warlock cinema. I guess that makes sense. Play dead. Is that cool?
I just said that.
That's right. Just confirming.
Then why'd you give it back to me?
I did. Oh, son of a bitch.
Corruption.
Where's his lock at? Maybe I can trade it.
Let's trade it. Let's see if we trade it. Sorry, it's getting late here. I'm sleeping. Bowser.
Oh, okay,
Lava
good.
spawns. Lava spawns.
I have 22 minutes.
Everyone on spawns. Everyone on spawns.
Oh my god.
I'll get that out. Oh, apparently I had two the whole time.
Spawns.
Yeah, it's like
Well, we actually got
Fuck.
1,000. First started forming this group, we weren't sure. Oh my
You're gonna die. Just die.
What the hell is going on over there? I'm just gonna stay out.
Fire Lord was pulled. Spawns were not handled quickly enough. And now people might understand why that's a problem.
To be fair, there was a lot of people back doing loot.
Yeah, yeah.
It's always
Do they
risky to go
despawn?
without-
They will,
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
eventually.
Be able to get you to, Wow, it looks really messy here. My goodness, people dead everywhere. I can't really get much closer. They're starting to go in. Okay, we're almost ready.
Four. 1.
Spawn.
This bears explanation.
Yeah, for sure. So, the healers need to be taken out. Mage can sheep. Which one should the mage sheep?
Just 2 of the healers, then you could actually have the hunter's kite 2 of the elites away.
Yeah. So, how about, what's your name? DX?
Okay.
Dexent?
What are you implying,
DX,
Amar?
Just called DX.
DX, okay. DX, could you, sheep the moon?
Okay.
And Snowhile, you could get the other healer.
First place in a gacha with no money. And you defeated everyone. Nice.
And try to keep them sheeped if possible. Please, I should grade warning this. Please don't break the sheeps. We could die. Like that.
Will die.
Okay.
If you see the healers loose, and they're not sheeps, just try to like make sure they're not healing. I don't know. As much as possible.
Yeah, I'll keep my eye on the moon.
If you could tank, definitely tank. We'll need the hunters kiting the elites. You said.
Yeah, they can kite circle and star away pretty easily. Just get them out of the fight as long as possible.
Okay. So that we still have 2 healers then, purple, blue square and green triangle. So we'll probably have to take them down first, right? Or we're gonna take down the skull first.
You decide.
Well, Shogi, realistically, we should probably kill the healers first and do something
Yeah,
like that.
I didn't mark
Yeah.
it, so.
And then you could even take triangle and or square and just move them off to the side. Hold them while we clean up everything else.
Okay, I'll do that. So I'll take square and triangle off to the right. Let's kill the skull and X first. Keep moon and diamond sheeped. And the other one can be kited.
Also
Now for
need
the-
someone tanking the boss.
We have 3 tanks, right?
Tazri will take skull.
Skull really shouldn't need a tank, to be honest. He'll die so fast.
Are we dousing the coals?
You can try, bud.
Okay, so the last thing is a paladin to run into aggro with divine shield. And then at the same time he's doing that, mages, you can get your sheep targets. Mages, I would recommend a double sheep just in case.
Mm-hmm.
I always double sheep when I call it.
Yeah, in case of resist.
Yeah. Okay, besides that, we should be good. We just need a paladin to pull. Maybe someone who knows how to do it well. Okay, cool. So I'll mark you up. Oh wait, not star. Wait, we're using all the rate markers already. Just run in. Okay. Full timer. Just yeah.
Wait, who am I tanking?
Who is this? Sorry.
Druid fluids.
Druid fluids. You can take, I guess, the circle, right? Because which one is Hunter taking?
Circle and star need to be kited.
Circle and star being kited, and I'm gonna. Shogi-san's gonna take blue square and green triangle. So you could take skull then at X.
Who is on the boss?
Tazri, can you get the boss?
I can, but I'm like one of the highest DPS. It'd probably be best if I just take skull and the DPS from there out.
Oh, true.
Just
Okay.
get a tank and take
Yeah, that
the
makes
boss.
sense. Okay, so Tazri, can you take skull instead, and Druid, could you keep boss controlled for now? They hit pretty weak. You might be able to tank 2 of them, but. Okay. What's your name? Parzival. Could you pull on the climber? Thank you. Or just go. Yeah.
4, 3,
Oh my god.
2,
What the
Yeah,
fuck?
Oh my god.
There goes all our mark.
What happened?
Did you
I'll
not
ship the
shield?
blame.
Did you not bubble? First of all, you got a divine shield.
This is a mess.
Huge mess. We wiped. Do you have any wipe protection? We don't. I don't think we have wipe protection. But Warlock, we keep fucking forgetting to.
We running or we got
I don't
something?
think we have wipe protection. We don't have a soul stone.
Okay, run.
Wait,
Ah!
wait, wait. Oh wait, hold on.
Nakuro again.
If you are able to res after we die like that. Okay, Nakuro, you're good. Thank you. Yeah, bubble then run is probably the better idea.
Yar. If someone hasn't done that before, that really needs a little bit more explanation.
Yeah, I guess they insta kill you if you're not bubbled. We just need you to like, we just need time to pick up all the targets while you're bubbled in the middle. Well, we only had.
I'm just gonna hide back from Karen X.
I have to deal with my daughter 1 second.
We may have lost one of our tanks. The druid is offline. Entrance mobs respawn. We walked in. We probably just could have rezzed you all. Okay, we're down a tank, so if you can tank, you have to right now. So, Tazri. Guess that's it, just me and Tazri.
Rogue tank.
Just with 2 tanks.
I don't know if I've ever done this fight with only 2 tanks. If you can tank, you literally have to right now. But we'll be fine. We have enough healers.
I guess I'll be tanking skull then.
Yeah.
Yeah, rogue tank, go for it if you can.
Yeah, I'll try to get X square and triangle over here. You take boss.
Paladin's
Yeah,
a lot
I'll
better than
I
weak
take,
legs.
take the
skull.
boss. Then. Okay, cool. We should be good. Yeah, Karina, you can bubble pull if you want to. Thank you. Your soul stone too, by the way. Careful. Alright, I guess we're ready, so and good luck.
5,
Pull the boss.
4, 3, 1.
Alright, here we go.
I ship the moon. Yes.
Alright, boss is on shooting sun.
Nobody on squelled.
Resheet moon.
Oh, fuck. I'm lost.
AoE.
I'm lost. I'm lost. I'm lost. Where the fuck is this? Ah, okay. I'm shipping. Okay.
That was my bad, actually. Partially.
My focus got broke. Fucking hell.
We didn't have enough CC. That's basically it.
Oof.
I don't think this is doable. The comp we got.
Well, if everybody was like good, it'd be doable.
Yeah. We had no CC and the sheeps broke like immediately. So that's not good.
We said no AoE, right?
Yeah, no AoE people. The sheeps broke like right away. I'm not sure who it was.
I broke one on accident, trying to get to the skull with a right click. Then I was gonna blind it, and then I don't know what happened.
Yeah, it's okay.
I think we're running this time.
If that, yeah, we have no white. I think, yeah, that was it. Oh no, Karenni. Oh, I forgot. But it depends where we all died. Karenni had soul stone. Oh, we don't have enough shards. If we run in, we'll have to fight back.
Just don't run in. Easy.
Did Karenni already pop?
Yeah.
Karenni released. But we don't have any rezzers. So.
What do you mean?
Who's still there to res?
Karenni.
Oh, Karenni's still alive, okay.
Yeah, Soulstone, remember?
My
You
raid
okay,
frames-
bud?
My raid frames said she's dead, it must be above.
You need an app or something, bud?
My raid frames weren't updating.
Yeah, we have two Karens, so it's confusing.
That's the same person, so.
Yeah, dual boxing. Yeah, don't zone in if you're a ghost right now, because we don't have any shards. Or not enough for everyone. I can't res the board, so you're on. Sure.
Yeah.
I'm out of fancy food. Yes. I ate all my Winterfell too.
Please try to keep your focus. Prio is not is CC, not DPS, because we'll get them down. But like, we won't if they're loose. I think we got it this time.
Okay, I will focus better now. Sorry.
Yeah, double sheep, even like triple sheep, just like make sure it stays sheep. Someone always AoE's waxing or something like that, so just always double or triple sheep. Switch targets. I've been consuming a little bit. That's stuff. Okay. Karenni, wanna roll again?
Wait. My focus is broken. Second. Why the fuck he doesn't want to check? Clear focus. Focus moon. Okay, I'm ready.
Shoki-san will grab the boss. You guys grab the skull. Karenni, do you want to run in? Okay, whenever you are ready to go.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Mortals, none may challenge the sons of the living flame.
Reshipping.
Oh, I lost ball stagger. Hold up. Here we go. It's on me. Waldo, it's on you. I'm slow. Okay, bring it back.
TPS should be killing X right now.
I'm tanking it for some reason.
Well, it's taking a while still.
That'll major lag spike. Holy shit.
I'm down.
Beware.
Everyone on X? Maybe that'll help.
We still have one. You can sheep if you can. Spare ones if it's not dotted. Sheep move. Someone sheep move.
I'm dead.
This is the one mage up.
Yeah, I think without additional people, this isn't gonna
I
work.
don't think we have enough tanks to do this. We only have 2 tanks. I've never done this. There's only 2 tanks.
I was okay tanking it, but I had blown my evasion earlier, thinking that well,
We need
it doesn't matter.
more burst heal would be good too. How many shamans do we have? 2. Just 1.
I'm assuming. Well, I'm not gonna assume every time I assume. Is there a reser?
This time, I don't know. I think we might have to walk. Yeah, there's no one to res this time. Did we get any mobs down last time?
We did.
Just now, yeah, we got like 2 or 3.
What was the problem?
People died.
I was tanking stuff that probably
So we're
shouldn't
lacking
have.
tank and healer for this fight.
Something's lacking, but I just think killing the healers is more important than the elites. But maybe because of the lack of tanks, it's like exacerbating the issue.
I could tank another at like it doesn't hit hard at all. I could probably pick up another one.
So the problem with the elites is they're just gonna AoE everybody around them. The problem with the healers is they're just gonna shadow pull random people.
Well, we had two of the healers sheeped, right?
The blast wave is probably more dangerous.
Yeah, especially if it's all stacked.
A hunter kiting that makes sense, we can keep doing that.
Is there anyone else we can pull into this?
It's getting quite late. I don't even know how much longer I can stay.
Yeah, the guild pug's already forming.
Shit.
We almost made it, but we're just short on people. That's really what it is now. We don't have enough people to do this. If you know anybody who wants to come for the last two bosses,
Put all the tanks in one group so the paladins can boost fire res.
Well, who do you even have for fire resist tanks?
I can take Rag if we get there, but I'm kind of.
we have two tanks for Rag. That's
Chucky,
no
what's your
problem.
FR look like?
It's like 200 something.
On buff?
Let me just double check.
Tazri can hit 350.
Nah, on buff it's actually quite low. I mean, I could maximize it more, but I'd be taking off a lot of mitigation. But I guess
Rag. FR is your bit.
I guess only FR. Let me just double check.
Because I mean, it wouldn't be the first time I rogue tanked it.
How much FR do you have?
329
Our warrior has like a fucking shitload of FR.
I know Tazri does.
She just wants a DPS.
Yeah, no, I mean, I don't mind tagging Rag.
You need to off tank now, or at least.
See, I know Tazri's trustable because he's a rogue main. At least he was. I don't know what he plays these days.
Yeah, mostly this character.
I figured all. Rogues are great.
Did you ever get that Slayer's Crest?
I have not, nah.
Remember, you'd come to carry full sack and you're like, I just want Slayers.
Yeah, we've only seen like 2 or 3 of them, I think. But I've not been like on asking them to take it, so. And if we're losing people, I'm ready to call it. We've been here almost 3 hours.
Okay, unbuffed, I've got right now 184 fire resist.
That's
So
without the aura.
So with the aura, it's 244. With blazing emblem on, bring it up to like 300, almost 290. Might be able to add a few more pieces. But I think it's it. So yeah, 244 with fire aura. That's an off tank.
Well, if I'm not mistaken, there's still nobody up at the boss to res, and we'd have to clear a little bit of trash to get back.
Yeah, I don't know,
Not a
guys.
ton, but a little
We
bit.
need to run back. There's no one to res you, and there's mobs on the way. And
Question
there's
is,
only 16
ton.
people on stream. Our red paladin's off again. We might have to call it.
I think we might have to call it. Shaman and Rogue are down.
Sorry guys, we just lost another, and we lost 2 more people also. Shaman. All right, we made it really far, but thanks for joining.
It's a good effort.
The goal in making this raid exactly.
We were just gonna see how far we were just gonna.
We wanted to see if we could do it.
Yeah, of course. Yeah. We did Onyxia first. That was no problem.
You weren't
Then we got cocky. We were offering it as SR to bait people in. It worked.
You let the bindings go.
Yeah, it's too bad. I'm sorry for people that SR the stuff from the last 2 bosses. But what can you do? We lost a lot of people at the end. We wiped too many times.
Yeah, there was. I think the things we need to work on is simply, since it is a pug, just explaining each fight, regardless of whether we think everyone's a pro or not.
Because I asked like at the beginning, like speak now if you've never done the multi-core before, if you have any questions.
Just assume they're too scared to say that they're.
Yeah, I have to just assume people didn't missed it, or they're too shy, or they don't want to admit that they're a noob, or they just forgot. They weren't using big wigs too. I know who's using add-ons. Like people weren't using decursive or big wigs or pally power.
Also, I will say that like, I think it was probably overambitious to do MC with scaling for like a pug.
Oh yeah.
You know, like you probably want to go in with like a much more full group if people don't know mechanics and stuff, because that way you're covering more bases.
That's true. Well, we tried to fill as much as we could.
Yeah, no, I get it. Alright, I've got to dip as well, so thanks for inviting me and stuff.
Thank you so much for coming, it was fun.
Yeah, take care.
Take care.
Bye.
Well, it's past 12 years, Dave, so I think I'm gonna head out.
Yeah, same.
I can't believe how long that took. That was my whole Sunday, but hey, that was fun.
Well, that's the thing with pugs. If you're, when things go wrong, it goes wrong over and over. Yeah.
Yeah, it was cool. It was my first time like organizing a multi-core and main tanking. I've off-tanked this before. I've even tanked Ragnaros before, but I've never like gotten a raid together from scratch before like this.
Yeah, next time I think you could hand Master Loot to me, and I can handle that part while you do all the directions and other stuff. If you split the duties, I think it's a little bit easier.
Especially if I'm tanking, I really need to be up there, right?
Yes.
I was waiting for Druid to handle it. Then we lost one Druid, then we lost another one.
Yeah, that loss of the second Druid was, I think, pretty much where it ended. It was doable up until he left, I think.
We had a bunch of people soft reserve stuff from Rag too.
Yo guys, thanks for the run. Goodbye, see ya.
Thanks for joining.
Yeah, goodbye.
Take care, good night. Yeah, I've tanked this a bunch of times actually. I just never did led the raid like that.
Yeah, I've never led a raid either, so it's all new to me. But it's interesting. I think I learned a lot about pugs.
I learned a lot about some of these bosses too, like just about marking and some assignments. Because I'm usually raid healer actually. I was for a long time. I would heal everything. And but then eventually I just started tanking because my gear was good. But I would always be prot anyway. I would tank. I would heal raids and then tank like the dungeons and everything else. Because I kind of prefer prot paladin. Feels strong. But holy's cool. My spec for a long time was dual spec, like holy prot, so I could heal and tank. It's still my favorite spec.
Yeah.
But for any serious tanking, I go red prot, which is what I am now.
Yeah, I'm a fan of my hybrid subtlety thing, but it's not great for raids so far.
I'm in my fire resist gear right now. this gear is like super rare. Like the material for it drops in Upper Blackrock Spire, and it's like a 1% chance. I've seen it drop once. I got lucky to roll on it.
Which one?
It's just for this fire resist set here. I think every class gets something. This is the plate version.
Ah.
It's not like super incredible actually, but it was at one point my best chest armor. But now I would only wear it for Ragnaros. Or some other bosses here.
And you made it invisible? Oh, it's actually like a suit.
It's like a black suit, yeah.
That's funny.
But yeah, normally I bank all that stuff now because it's just when I tank multi-core, which is not often at all.
Righto.
I has to heal. I like healing though; it's cool. I'm gonna teleport back to guild base. Actually,
Alright.
healing is my favorite in this game. Healing is what I typically will. I'll typically go for healing first, but tanking also makes sense. Like for hardcore, I think I'm gonna if I go hardcore again. I didn't die yet. My friend keeps dying over and over again, and I just haven't played that much because so none of my characters have died yet. I have a warrior, a priest, and a mage. But and a paladin and a druid, but they're all super low level. I think I have to play healer if I play hardcore. I would be too afraid otherwise.
Yeah.
So I got my mage to 23, and just not having heals is horrible.
You're paralyzed by fear.
I'm just like hesitant to do a lot of things. I feel like if I played priest, I would be much more confident.
Yeah.
And
Go for
I
it.
can't make another paladin, like because this one's 2 geared already.
Right.
Makes sense to start again. Like maybe like another account, like, but no. Man, I really like. Blade was like making fun of me for passing out. I really was passing out. I think. 'Cause I was getting so tired.
Yeah, well, I mean, you can go to bed, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna log. But it was fun to play with you.
Yeah, it was fun. I'm glad we tried, even though it, you know.
You got something, right? You got gloves.
I did. I got the gloves. I saw they had +6 daggers on them. I'm like, huh? Maybe that is better. And yeah, I think it is.
I'm not sure. My rogue has those too. But maybe you could ask Blade or test them out.
Yeah, the only thing is like the other. I'm giving up Night Slayer, so I'm giving up a decent amount of attack power and chance to hit. So is 1% chance to hit better than increased daggers +5? I don't know. That's the problem.
Yeah, you have to ask Blade. I'm really not sure. But alright, man. I'll catch you next time.
Yeah, sounds good.
Sleep soon. Take care, Dave. Good night.
Cheers. Bye. I'm out too. By other people who are chilling. Okay, it's just us. +10 is the cap for weapon expertise. +10 is the cap. Does that include talents? Five weapon skills +1 to hit. Okay. Does that mean, like, do they? So they're interchangeable. They're the same. Because then I should probably switch back unless I think the crit is more valuable. Let's see here. So this gives me 5. And if the gloves give me 5, that's 10. That's maxed. Assuming that the talents count the same. And then it's 5% to hit here. And then I've got a bunch of other to hit. Let's just add it up. Fuck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5. So I have 10%. So I can have 11% to hit or plus 10 daggers. Or rather, plus 10 daggers with 10% to hit or 11% to hit plus 5 daggers. Are those functionally the same? 8% hit is the soft cap, and 24% is the hard cap. I think it might be higher on Turtle WoW, because I miss ability hits often. Even with, like, over 10% to hit. They're driving the market down now. Pieces of shit. I'm gonna throw these in the guild bank. I guess it was a pug. I don't know. I should see what I can do with them rather than that. Maybe I can make something for someone. Or alternately, make myself some fire resist gear, which seems to be not a bad idea. I think I will send these to BWG Chance. Alright. What sucks is that now I have 3 parts of the quest items for Molten Core stuck in my inventory until Friday. Alright, let's go talk to... If you need some page 13 yapping, I'd love to hop on in a disc call with you and just rattle on about how much I love the Warcraft series. Well, I mean, that's okay. I don't know how interested other people would be in that. Maybe, I don't know. Seems like not the right format. Or maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe I'm overthinking it. Weapon skill is still probably better. Reduces damage loss you suffer. Okay. Is there a hard cap on that plus to weapon skill though? the mighty Doomhammer was nearly unsheathed. He's holding it in his hand right now. Alright. Okay. Let's just look at these since I have an opportunity to. So, 15% fire resist trinkets. Chance to parry. Increased by 2%. Wow. Increases defense plus 7. Restores 7 health for 5 seconds. I mean, that's what we're getting. Chance to hit 1%. Crit 1%. Agility 12. And then you get fire resist and stamina as a bonus. Spells. Alright. Let's go turn this in. I'm glad I found your YouTube channel. It feels surreal talking with someone who made your childhood games. The internet is sometimes amazing. By the way, if you haven't watched the Turtle WoW 2.0 trailer, some people don't seem to know that that was my voice. I voiced that. So I just want to point it out. They put me in the credits now. They didn't want to ruin the surprise before, but I did voice that trailer, so this is me trying to branch into voice acting a bit more. Oh, that's an interesting position there. What a wow. Spider reindeer. Boom. Alright, let's turn this in. For all to see. Alright, give me the pendant. Watch, it's gone. Where'd it go? Oh no! They announce your name. That's the best. Alright, he didn't give me it. It's not here. What the hell? Oh, okay. He had to do that first. Wait. Or not? What happened? Did he give it to me? I don't see it. Am I blind? Maybe I'm blind. It should be 10. Okay. I swear. What the frick? No. Did he not give me the necklace? I'm like blind. I don't see it. Absolutely cannot find it. You guys can't even see half my inventory, so you wouldn't be able to see it. Did he give me a quest or something? I thought he told me to go... Maybe he told me to go F myself and I didn't notice. No, I don't see anything there. No, I just didn't get the reward. Am I blind? Here, I'm gonna move chat. Oh, shit. For fuck's sake. I'm looking for the Onyxia necklace. Right? I was supposed to get the necklace for the head turn-in. I had inventory space, but for whatever reason, I don't see it. And I don't know if it's because... I don't know what happened. I really don't know. No. Ah! That's why. It looks the same as this piece of shit. They're the same icon. No wonder I couldn't find it. Oh my god. Alright, so we're gonna have to go into Outfitter now. Alright, Outfitter. Yeah. Alright. It's right here. Okay, that's new, so that's permanent. We can sell this now. Kasha Maori. We can go down here. In terms of these, now we have some more difficult things to think about, I suppose. Where did that go? Okay, so it equipped Night Slayer. So, in terms of Night Slayer, if we equip the gloves, okay, so the Bloodfang is clearly better, just in pure stats, but we lose, when we do that, we're losing some stuff. Or are we not? We didn't lose anything. How's that work? The transmog is confusing. Alright, so we should go with that then. So +5 daggers, better than 1% hit, but we are losing a lot of attack power. But we gain 1% crit. Which is more than 18 agility, I believe. So that's okay. We can set aside... No. Here's where the problem comes in. So if we equip the Bloodfang bracers, which are clearly better, we lose the maximum energy of 10. However, I don't think that matters too much. So now we're down 2 Night Slayer pieces. So we just have the reduced cooldown of Vanish. The now defunct website Game Trailers released a Warcraft retrospective back in 2008. It mentions Rob and Jeff being old EverQuest buddies and that their talks eventually became WoW. Do you know about this story? You really want to hear me rant about Rob Pardo and and his Nepo babies? What was it like at Blizz HQ before WoW's first line of code was written? Okay, I'd rather talk about that than I would about how I got fucked. Haha, almost literally. I do have a video series for them, for these, in the Ask Dave Anything series. So there are videos that talk about all these things, but I'll reminisce. I'll reminisce a bit about my early days at Blizz. Around WoW specifically? Okay, so the thing about World of Warcraft to know is that I was not there for the ship. I didn't ship World of Warcraft. I left 1 year before, I want to say. Maybe 2. Let's see here. Let me just double check, make sure that this is all correct here. Bloodfang, yeah. Nixia and okay, good. Do you think Pardo would have made for a generous boyfriend? Ha 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 ha. He would have made for an abusive boyfriend. Think about it. So anyways, the early days of Blizz. So I've told this story a number of times, but I may as well tell it again. The way that I got the job at Blizzard was simply that I was in college at Irvine, UC Irvine, and I was basically running out of money for college. I wasn't going to be able to afford the next term. So I had a choice between a career or going into debt. I chose not to go into debt. I didn't want to go into debt. So instead, I applied for a job at Blizzard. And how did I apply for that job? I called 411, which is the number for information, and I asked for the number for Blizzard Entertainment. And I asked about Blizzard Entertainment because my roommates were playing StarCraft all the time, and I'm like, I've always wanted to work in games. In fact, long before that, me and my friends who were playing networked Marathon 2 together were talking about creating our own game studio. And those friends did go on to get into games. They were a little bit older than me. And one of them worked at Looking Glass, and then I can't remember where the other one got a job. Either way, I was the last one out. And so I decided to, you know, call the number. Oh, I can make this. I didn't know that. Decided to call the number and see if I could get a job there. And sure enough, I was able to get the number for Blizzard. You want to hear Dave College story? Then when I called Blizzard, so 411 gave me Blizzard's number. I called the number, and I got the receptionist, and the receptionist was very nice. And I asked her, "Hi, do you need anyone who knows Macintosh computers?" Because at the time that I was in college, I was a big Macintosh person. This was back when it was cool, before Steve Jobs left. And it just so happened that yes, they did. Alpha Beta Phi, I think. Alpha Beta Phi? Something like that. It was a Jewish fraternity. Scott, if you want to go in your conspiracy theories. Anyways, after I did the call, they said, yes, we do need someone. She transferred me to Chris Siggety, and Chris Siggety said, yes, we do need someone who knows Macintosh computers. Can you come in for an interview? And so I did. I went in for an interview, dressed in a t-shirt and jeans, and everyone there was like in shorts and t-shirts and jeans, and like, it was a very easy interview because he asked me, you know, what sort of games do you like to play? And so I was talking about RPGs and things like that I was enjoying at the time. And then he asked me a bit about, you know, how long I've been working on Macs and how well I know them. And basically I'd been playing with Macintosh computers since the age of, I want to say like 8 or 9 years old. basically I had a Mac Plus. I didn't have it. My dad had a Mac Plus, and I would play on that all the time. Dark Castle, which was a great game. Anyways, basically went great, and then I went back to my normal job, which was a $6 an hour job. This is in California. Even back then, that's like barely livable, and certainly not while also paying for college and doing that part-time. So Steve Jobs is still alive and every iPhone is his phylactery. Oh, that's a great conspiracy. I like that one. Blizzard interviews should be like, do you like gnomes? Fuck no. Great, welcome aboard. I agree. Anyways. So I went back to my normal job and going to school, and while I was at my job, I gave them my job as a reference, but also as like a place to contact me, because we didn't have smartphones, okay? And I didn't have a phone at the college, so there's nowhere else to receive this call except at the bookstore that I worked at. And that's where I was most of the time, trying to make ends meet. Anyways, I got the call at the bookstore, and they're like, hey, Dave, there's someone from Blizzard Entertainment on the phone. I'm like, oh, okay. Kind of awkward when you're... when the potential next employer is calling your current employer. Anyways, I answer the call, and I'm like, hello, and it's like, hi, Dave, it's Chris. I understand you currently have a job, and we can only offer you $8 an hour to start. I'm making like $6 an hour, and they were gonna raise it to $6.50, and I'm like, and he's like, can you start on Monday, or and I'm like, don't worry about it. Making games is my dream job, which is true, but also it's a raise, so I wasn't about to turn it down. And so yeah, I basically accepted the job on the phone in front of my current employers. I think I've glossed over this fact in the past, but yeah, they were all listening in, all my coworkers and so forth. And I'd been working there for like 2 years at that point, so we had some camaraderie there. And then I started on that Monday, and then the bookstore was funny. They tried to like entice me to stay, and they're like, oh, we thought you could be a manager. As a manager you can make $8 an hour. And I'm like, no, games are my dream job. That's what I want to do. Which is true, but also it would have been the same money, so may as well do the thing I love, right? So I started working at Blizzard Entertainment. What was this? This was like the summer of 98 or 99. And I was initially part-time, which comes up later as a problem, but I was initially part-time because I still was trying to finish college, and I thought maybe with this extra money I can make it. Nah, it wasn't going to work. So I just refused to go into debt, but I sort of I poorly wrapped up my last year of college. Never finished, probably never will. Just isn't worth it at this point. And worked at Blizzard basically full-time after that. So it was like a year, it was like maybe 6 months of part-time, and then I went full-time, and then from there it was like,
What are you looking for?
it's just a crazy whirlwind. It's hard to remember now. It's getting harder and harder to remember as I get older. I'm glad I'm documenting it in some form, or I'd probably entirely forget it. I can't type. What the fuck? Yeah, no problem, man. Okay, you are listening in on the stream. Good. The specter of capitalism bound in the hands of man. Did I crash? What's going on? The only decent people at Blizzard were named Chris. Actually, yeah, but kinda, huh? The accessibility of game making in the past 20 years really has brought up some interesting gems like Undertale or Fear and Hunger. Yeah, and the thing is, like, you don't need to know how to code that well in order to do these things. It's, Mulgore, huh? It's like, you can put shit together without it being a problem. Even if you muddle your way through. Undertale is a good example of that, actually. Let's send the rest of these to BWG Chance. Chance. Wait, can I send that? Yes, I can. Does this make sense to send? It's a 60. I would assume it will. Alright. Our inventory is more stuff full of bullshit than ever. Muddling through the mires of life proudly with optimism is the essence of humanity. If only. If only. Alright, I need to... oh shit, my lights are gonna go out. I need to go to Winter Spring.
Go with honor.
For sure. I have no room. Top up here. Web. We'll hold. Keep holding. Hodl, hodl, hodl. No. Alright. Let's see. What would Chris know about Turtle WoW and that you're playing on it? No. No, they wouldn't. The thing is, when you leave Blizzard, you kind of lose contact with everyone from Blizzard because if they're still working there, they can't really talk to you. Because if they let any, and this is ingrained into everyone who works at Blizzard pretty thoroughly, if they let slip something about a game or whatever, it's like considered like a horrible sin. They are over the top about that shit, and it's beaten into them. So most of them basically don't talk to anyone outside of Blizzard. Blizzard forms this bubble around all the people who work there. And when you find yourself no longer working there, as I did, you suddenly lose all your friends, and it's very frustrating and sad. It's the shit icing on the shit cake, especially when you are abused in the way that I was. on multiple levels, which is to say that, you know, there was wage theft, there was mental abuse, there was sexual assault, there was all sorts of fun stuff that occurred at Blizzard. Did anyone who leaked the Wrath of the Lich King box with its info get a paddle-in just before BlizzCon? I don't know what the punishments are necessarily. Those happen behind closed doors, but it can involve things like losing potential bonuses or moving down a tier in the bonus tree. So I don't know if any actual punishments ever occurred. There was one occasion where I shouted in a crowded theater D2 perspective mode as a joke. This is in the scene in Wing Commander where everything freezes and they go 360. Oh shit, I just launched my camera to follow me, didn't I? Gotta be careful with the hand movements. There's a 360 camera move they do in Wing Commander, and I shouted out D2 perspective mode, and then afterwards I got a talking to from Chris Siggety, you know, please don't announce features. But then I was a lowly QA guy, so I guess I was lucky I didn't get fired. On one occasion, an overzealous QA tester on the Macintosh side, this is when I was sort of in charge of the Macintosh side of Diablo 2 for QA, he took home a CD to test on his home machines because he had different Macintosh computers at home that he thought would be good to test on. And then they fired him for that. Now this was when it was a new QA lead for all of QA. Chris Siggety had moved up into being a producer for Warcraft 3, and so it was John who fired him, and I was pretty upset about it because he was actually, the guy who they fired was actually pretty good, and he had the best of intentions. He wasn't like, ha ha ha, I'm gonna take this CD home and like burn copies and send it to all my friends. No, he was testing it on his home machines, and there was no reason to doubt that because there just wasn't. But instead of like erring on the side of like, don't do that, they erred on the side of fuck you, you're fired. I didn't appreciate that. That was sort of my first taste of like how things could be bad with the wrong person in leadership. I think that the person who did that calmed down afterwards and became a better leader, but when you first get that position of power, the potential for abuse of it is high. That's something I've always been very wary of in my own career, is to never abuse power when I do have it. Imagine wanting to put in extra hours at home and then you get fired. Yeah, no, it was really sad. I was really sad. And I felt really bad for him in it. Maybe he signed an NDA. There is an NDA that everyone signs, but who reads that? It's like 2 pages, 3 pages of shit. He should have asked, is my only criticism of him. It's like he should have asked, and then it would have been a no, don't do that. That's it. But you know, it's an honest mistake. It wasn't malicious, and that's the difference. You have to recognize that difference. If it's not malicious, then you just explain, and then you move on. I think he'd probably still be working there to this day if that hadn't happened. And it's unfortunate because he was very good. Anyways, that sucked. But after that, I did the StarCraft for the N64 level. This is while still in QA, so I was doing lots of overtime myself. Unpaid overtime, because that's not my job. My job's QA, so if I'm doing additional stuff working on maps, that's on your own time. So, but that went into the game. The moment it went into the game, I should be paid all that overtime, in my opinion. Not in Blizzard's. So, that's where the wage theft comes in. Unfortunately, I see other studios who hold themselves to a higher standard falling into the same traps and not recognizing it. I hope that they make corrections soon, or at least think about it at some point.
Interesting.
But it's hard. Were you credited for the levels? Yeah, my name appears in the N64 version of StarCraft. And in essence, I sort of invented the co-op co-op campaign mission when I did that, because it was the only co-op campaign mission they'd ever had. Do you have contract work with different companies? Yeah, now I have lots of contract work. I do a lot of consulting. I do a lot of freelance stuff. And I've been branching into voice acting, which is something I enjoy and have always wanted to get into, but never was really given the opportunity. I did get to voice act a little bit at Blizzard, but ultimately I don't think that they used it, or maybe they did use it and didn't want to tell me because they'd had legal problems before when they did. Like, for example, there was some girl who did the voice for one of the Murloc pets or something. You did a 3-month internship and your tests work in progress ended up in the final game and you weren't credited? That's fucking bullshit. You should be credited for your work. Everyone should be credited for their work, and it should be a law. And there should be an enforcement agency for this law. Here's the problem with the game industry. The IGDA, International Game Developers Association, has no power. And they are funded by the same corporations, game companies, like Activision, for example, that they would have to enforce these measures against. And I found this out when I contacted them and said that my name wasn't in the credits for a game and asked them to do something about it. They were like, nothing we can do. Sorry. So it's kind of a joke. It's kind of a big joke. It was an unpaid internship at your final year. It's unpaid and uncredited? Yeah, that's not good. These have come down in price. These are the only 3, though. You know what? It's time for another one of these. Let's see if I can even make room to put this on. Might be difficult actually right now, especially right now. Damn it.
Time is money, friend.
4, 8, 12, 16. 4, 8, nope. We are so screwed. Harg. Alright. New rule. Anything under 55. No, it doesn't. I can't do that because sometimes there are dodge items that there's no replacement for. Frick. I don't need this anymore, do I? But I can sell that on the auction house. Because I've got the 2 weapons. And that gives you plus 20. And there's nothing that needs plus 25. That's what I was told. I can always get this again later. If it turns out to be wrong. I don't know actually how much that should be. 3-month mandatory, get it done in order to graduate. The cherry on top. Final days, they are walking me out. They say, get all your papers in order and give us a call once you graduate. 5 months later, I graduate. 3 months later, they sold the company, started making mobile games, and all your training wasn't usable. Tail end of 2019. Ooh. And then the C word hit. Did they make you voice gnomes? Is that what made you leave them? No. I voiced a dying soldier who this is in the Warcraft 3 Orc campaign, Oh no, the Frozen Throne Orc campaign, the additional ones. I did a voice for a soldier who's was like recognized who Jaina was and is like a soldier in Admiral Proudmoore's army. Mistress Jaina, your father would be so proud. And they asked me to die. I don't know if they used mine or not. I can't tell. Because when everyone's trying to do the same voice, you know, there's gonna be some overlap. And then I tried to do some ogre stuff and whatever, but I know it wasn't working, and they weren't feeling it either, so don't think those got used. It might be me, I don't know. Go through all your dodge crap and compare it to your normal gear? Well, I mean, like, it's just to have dodge on it. I don't have anything on me that has dodge. But, like, could I really wear this in a... Would it even be a raid? I don't know. That's after the Pearl Harbor mission? Yeah. When the Blade Master places bombs at the Marine base. I think so. I'm not sure. But basically you stumble upon a dying soldier and he recognizes Jaina. I should have voiced Thrall? No, I don't think so. Metzon's a great voice for Thrall. Don't be ridiculous. He has a way better voice than I do. Well, I do a lot of different voices, Scott. You know that. You remember the soldier from the Rexar campaign? Yeah. 15 agility equals 1% dodge? Is that true? Well, I mean, this is still better then. See, this is better. There's no weapon with dodge on it that I know of other than this one. Sadly. Okay, that one has 23 agility, so technically this can go. How about this one? Yeah, I guess this can go too then. And this? No. This? This can go. This stays. This stays. This stays. Okay, we'll sell these three of them then.
Yeah, what do you want?
What's up?
Dave, I'm hoping to break into game development with Unreal Engine 5. I have nearly a decade of experience in front-end heavy web development, and I feel I am stagnating? Do you have a suggestion where to begin for game development? I would, if you already have experience with Unreal 5, and so you've done like tutorials and things like that, try to make a small game. Like Mark of Tyranny over Blackhand's Breath? What are you talking about? Blackhand's Breath. Confused. What's Blackhand's Breath? I don't know. Try to make a small game. Like, think of a game that you want to make. A small game with very few features that you want to make, and just start making it. And if you need help with like ideation or understanding like game design documentation and things like that, my channel has exactly what you need. I have the Game Design 101 series, which will help you get into the game design mindset, and then you can go ahead and do that. You got an armor trinket over 2% crit. What are you talking about? I'm not wearing the Mark of Tyranny. What? Are you saying I shouldn't have sold it? Is that what you're saying?
I got what you need.
Well, I didn't sell anything that I didn't sell a similar slot item, did I? Scott, what are you talking about? What is Black Hand's Breath? I don't know what you mean. Oh. Yeah. What? My trinkets are not the issue. Look at my trinkets. The reason I got that item was for the tank set. Why would I need a 2% crit item if I already have a Hand of Justice and the Heart of Dreams? I didn't, so I got the dodge. I got that for the off spec. You shouldn't have got the Mark of Tyranny over Black Hand's Breath. It was a quest reward. Yes, I should have, because look at my fucking look at my trinkets. Do you think I need them? Do you think I need 2% crit? Would I wear the 2% crit over Hand of Justice? No. Would I wear the 2% crit over the Heart of Dreams? No. It has 2% crit. Do I need another 2% crit? I don't think so. I'll take the 2% chance on melee hit to gain an extra attack. Thank you very much. Yeah. Make a basic platformer? No, don't listen to Scott. Make whatever you feel like. The whole point is for you to be doing something you're interested in doing. The more interested you are in doing it, the more you will devote your attention and time and effort into it, and the more you will learn from that process. So don't just make a platformer. Don't do that. Make whatever you feel like. And that's how the learning process gets accelerated. You don't get it. You need to reroll now. Character ruined. All right. Delete character. If you don't make the optimal choice of equipment in every quest. But the thing is, like, it is the optimal choice for this because it's for a tank set. And now tanking is a little bit more viable for my character if I do decide to go in that direction. That's the point. That's the whole point. Anyways, the whole point of this is to get shit out of here so I can have a bag slot. Oh no. Alright, Icar of Undeath, you're going on the auction house. I don't know why I'm holding you anyways, to be honest. Icar. Tanking as a rogue? What are you talking about? I'm talking about tanking as a rogue. What do you mean?
How you doing?
So in Turtle WoW, there's an ability called Flourish. Flourish allows you to increase your parry by 20%. Between Flourish and Evasion, which you can get even lower cooldown than this, and in a spec with the E attack that gives you a 10% chance to dodge, you can be an off-tank rogue. And there's a poison in addition to that called Agitation Poison, which builds threat. So the way that I think that I would build this would actually be it would be a massively hybrid build where there's like where is it? Banish and Blind. What is it? Oh, you want that? I don't know. I haven't spec'd it all out yet. It's just a theory thing, but you need Ghostly Strike. So Ghostly Strike, you get 15% dodge. Then you've got this. You're reducing crits. Probably don't need that if you're tanking. You get the evasion reduction here. You've got dodge here. Over an assassination, what you want is to get to applying the poisons. That applies the agitation poison. And between those three, I don't think Jesus wanted rogues to tank, but I support you. Vrograg did it. but they nerfed it because he was such a good tank as a rogue. So it was possible before, and then they nerfed it, so it's not quite so feasible, but it's still possible, especially if you spec for it and you build for it. So it's not nonsense. It's something you can hack together. So everyone calm down. Which bag is this? Alright, you there. Swap. Shit. You won't let me swap. No. Alright, what are we gonna... Do we sell rugged? I think we can delete these. We can probably safely delete them. No, I'm scared to delete them. These we can sell.
Time is money, friend. Time is money, friend.
Alright. Now we can pull you over here. And bottomless bag goes over here. Yeah, I know. I know what it does. Huh? Oh, really? It's like stuck? It's kind of lame. Alright, get in there, dodge gear. Dodge. Go in the auction house. I think I had a picnic basket in there and a loofah for no reason. Brr. Agitating poison, 20% chance to cause additional threat. Yeah. I think it's improved in Turtle WoW. You can ask GMs to return the item? What item? Icar of Undeath is vendor trash? How dare you? Dodge. Dodge. Alright. Since we're not wearing the Night Slayer stuff, we'll just put it here. I can put my Piccolo Flaming in there as well. I want to keep these for MC, even though it's a ways alone. Whatever. I don't think we need to hold on to the Greater Shadow or the Greater Nature. Let's see here. Or, well, if we're doing MC on Friday, we need more Greater Fire Protection is what we need. Holding these. I never use this, so put that over there. Oh, I won that. Okay. Interesting. What's that used for? Is that a Nixia scale? No. Oh, it's Lava Belt. I need a lot more of those. We'll sit on it. What else? Probably don't need to be carrying around Uro's attack tide either. And that's for an active quest. That we might need. This can move up here. This is a disguise that I don't need. What do we swap it out for? This comes in more often, so we'll do that. Let's move these 3 quest items down here. Dream Dust is for when I go to Telebeam. And I just want to keep it on me. Alright, we can sell that backpack. Travelers. I think I got 6 gold last time. All of them you need for Nax? What? Icar of Undeath? Is it important there for some reason? Am I lagged? Or are they disconnecting? Good question, huh? Alright. I no longer need to be in this raid. Should we move these over here? No, we don't. We shouldn't do that. Okay. I think I have to call it. Yeah, I'm 20 minutes overdue to go to bed. Greater protection potions? Yeah. Well, I'll have to buy a lot more. Dave, I guess you already talked about it somewhere but can't find it. What do you think about the Turtle WoW Unreal Engine 5 announcement? I think it's great. And I was the voice in the trailer. So, surprise! Good night, Maristein. Thanks for joining Turtle WoW, and I hope you have a lot of fun here, and I hope that the community treats you as well as they've treated me. And if they don't, let me know. And yeah, if you haven't watched the Turtle WoW trailer, that is my voice. I am the voice of the in the trailer. So now you know. All right, I do have to go. Good night, everyone. Thanks for joining me.